Hello everyone. Let's get the Monday party started. Hello, happy Monday and happy 1st of July. Yay! How is everyone doing? How is your Monday going? How is the weekend? I hope June treated you well. As promised, I am here to try my best to get our canon ending of the Forgotten City. Last time we already got an ending. I am gonna put some music in the background before getting into it. Last time we already got an ending, and I think we were pretty close to get it right, but we didn't. So hopefully this time I'm able to show you guys what the good one, like the one that we always want to see, because we always want to see the good ending in things. There's some games that there's no good ending really, right? But this one I think there is a good ending, so we're gonna try to aim for it. But before, we're gonna do a little bit of a just chatting. I see that we have Dre's here. Once again, I think that's Maz over here too. Hello. We have Kratos. Hello. Happy Monday. June kicked your ass. Oh, Kratos, sorry to hear that, but honestly, I can agree that June was a little bit tough. I can agree with that. Hopefully July will be much better. Hopefully there's like a lot of exciting things going on. But yeah, what can I tell you about my day today? Let me think. What did Lara do today or during the weekend? So I had my friend here during the weekend for us to do some more secondhand shopping, a little secondhand selling, like stuff, which was really fun. It's always nice to chat with her. We've been friends for like more than half of my life, which is quite interesting. Like having those kinds of people in your life is really crazy, because they have basically seen you grow up, you've seen them growing up, and it's really good. I think it's really good to have like those like childhood friends. It's a lot of fun. So I got to spend some time with her. We got pizza, which was really good, and today I did some resin stuff. I don't know if I told you guys that I was like into doing resin things now, so I've been doing that. Tris and I decided that we were gonna do our own favors for the wedding. We also decided that we were gonna do our own invites, so that has been a whole lot of work, but very rewarding and very nice, because like we get to personalize our own things, and I think that's really cool. I think it's gonna be a little bit more personal for like for people to have a little thing that we made. So yeah, so on my end, that's all I have to tell you guys. I am super excited to hear what you guys have to tell me. I'm so happy my grandpa came after 2 years. You got to see your grandpa. That's so exciting. I hope you guys had an amazing time. We got an extra treat with our pizza. That's right, I forgot to tell you that. So pizza got like super late. We ordered the pizza at 9 p.m. and usually it's like pretty quick, but apparently they were super busy that night, and they decided to give us like this very nice kind of like big cookie thing with chocolate, melted chocolate on the inside. It was really good. I really liked it, so that was fun. That was a little fun thing. I always find it really nice from places when they get late, so they always give you like a little treat. I think that's nice. I think that's a nice little reward for waiting for a long time. I appreciate that. I can appreciate that. So that was super nice. That was super nice. About the game still, guys, I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no idea how long this stream is gonna be. This might be like the shortest stream ever or the longest stream ever, because once again, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to get the canon ending straight away when we try. I am hoping that I can, because I'm pretty sure I figured out what I have to do last time. So we should be starting this chapter when we find what was the name? Scintilla. I always forget her name. So I think we're not supposed to tell the guy, like that we're not supposed to like free her, because then we can go back in time. This is my theory, because then we can go back in time, tell Galantius, save the guy from like jumping, because we know that she's still alive and that she's there, so he might be able to help us on that regard. Now, I have no idea how many things Galerius is going to be able to help us out, because I also know that there's still a couple of things that we have to do before then. We have to know some dirt on, and we know some dirt on my guy, Malalas, whatever his name is. It's super hard to say too. And I don't know how that's gonna go. We need to make him president, I think. It's not president, it's another thing, but I like to call him president because I don't know. I don't know what to call him. So I think I have a game plan, so yeah. Do you prefer Moz, or should we call you something else? Yeah, let us know, Moz. If you prefer something else, like Mimi or something, let us know. Let us know. In the fandom wiki, it says how to achieve: collect the 4 tablets scattered across the city and place them at the obelisk in the Great Temple. 4 tablets! Oh my god, I didn't know anything about some tablets. Okay. Interesting. I'm assuming that would be the way out, because yeah, we don't still have the way out. We know that we can get, yep, that's right, I didn't think about that. I need 4 iPads. Oh no, Apple, you're killing me over here. 4 iPads, okay, you know what? I think we should jump into the game, because once again, this can be super quick or super hard, so we shall see. Let's get the song away for now and let's get started. Oh guys, I completely forgot to tell you that when we finished this game last time, I couldn't sleep. I was thinking and replaying the game in my head, because that's how obsessed with this game I am. When I'm telling you that I am so freaking obsessed, like, I don't know, there's something about this game that I really enjoy. Like, I'm a person, like I was even mentioning last time when we played Resident Evil, I feel like I'm that kind of person. I'm not too picky, and so I quite enjoyed the games that I usually play. But this game is just so interesting to me. There's something so fascinating, and I'm definitely like nerding out with this game. It's like, I really like this. So I cannot wait to do the canon ending. Your hair looks great. Thank you, Trace. I appreciate that. Jenna Mori, hello, welcome in, our new watcher, our new viewer. How are you? I hope everything is well with you. I know that you got your stickers, and I'm so relieved because it took a long time to get them there, but finally they're there. So I'm super happy that we were able to make that work, that the mail did not F up again. You're okay? I'm doing good too, Maury. Thank you for asking. I was just nerding out about this game, and we're gonna try to get like canon ending. So yeah, I'm super excited to be playing this game. Oh, something else too is that I try to play content warning, and that game is the goofiest thing ever. A game that I'm also really enjoying, and oh my god, like, I played it like till 5 a.m. 5 a.m. content warning. 5 a.m. guys, because we thought it didn't save, just to realize the game saved. So I'm like grinding to be a YouTuber here, and I'm grinding to be a YouTuber on content warning. The mailman decided to keep the first ones. Bad mailman. That's a pet peeve of mine. Bad mailing service. So, hell no. The mailman was like, it's from Miss Wolf. Well, mailman, if you're watching this stream, just letting you know that that's a pet peeve of mine, okay? Don't appreciate that. Did someone say content warning until 5 a.m.? Sparrow knows, because Sparrow was there. Sparrow also played until 5 a.m. Oh my god, that was such a crazy run there. I really hope that saved. It seems like you did. But how are you, Sparrow? Happy July. I hope you were already able to recover from that playthrough. I regret nothing, me either, to be honest. I'm okay with being like sleep deprived. Glad to know US government is a fan of Miss Wolf. I guess. I mean, hopefully it makes it easier for me to go to the US, so oh god. Okay, let's try to get this canon ending, guys. Pray for me. Pray for me to get this right. I don't think I even have one tablet, do I? I'll have to check out what I have in my inventory. And I have to see how many things I can do still without having to go back, because maybe I can manage. No, actually I can't. I have to go back because our guy, what is his name? I can't forget the guy's name. I just know that he's annoying because he's always jumping. But Scintilla's boyfriend, he also needs to get alive and well. So now we can do it. Sprout was totally slurring his words at the end. Well, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Okay, I think we have to talk with her. Scintilla! Hello there.
You? Who are you?
I was like, is she not speaking? I'm Cheese Fondler.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me save the world.
What's going on here? Yep, okay, we have to... Who hasn't this? Where is the way out? Who did this to you?
Cynthia's.
Yep.
My adoptive father.
We already heard all of the things that Scintilla gave me your iPads, right? Give me your iPads.
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Cynthia, I'm so sorry to leave you like this. Like, this is like gonna be very bad on my end, but I could not put together a proper sentence after 3 a.m. We could only escape from ghosts. That's the only thing that we could do.
Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
Okay.
I'm going to take that key from around his neck.
Okay, Cynthia, we have heard this. Yes, what about the others? No, we are. I'm sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is going to die. But if I round up everyone, their escape once the golden rule is broken. I'm letting you go. Let's get out of here. Yeah. I think... What if I round everyone up? I don't know. I think we tried this one. No, yes, there is, Cynthia. I'm sorry, but if I let you go, yes. Okay.
What? No.
Trust me, Cynthia. Trust me. I am not heartless. Don't say those things to me. It's too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade Cynthia to let us go. Not heartless, just rational. Our escape isn't worth the lives of everyone here. I've changed my mind. I'll let you go. No, it's this one.
I hate you.
No!
You. I hope this
Don't wish Tartarus on me. My best friend's a dentist. You're gonna hate me. Okay. Gotta go fast. Oh, shoot. Okay. Woo! I think... Oh, shoot. Okay. So I think now we get to go back. And now that we have this information, I'm gonna tell the whole freaking town. Oh no, wait, it's not here. I need to find Galantius. How did I even come here? I forgot. Oh, that hole. I came from that hole, that's right, that's right. No, I did not. I did not come from this hole. Where did I come from? Very confused. So, about those iPads, that's the thing that I don't exactly know how I'm gonna be able to get that. I seriously have forgotten where the hell I came from. Maybe it was here. Okay, here. Yeah. She needs 4 tablets. Okay. Let me try to see my inventory first of all. Let's see our inventory first. Because getting the tablets before doing anything else would be a good idea too. Because my idea is only getting back on time when we can finally have everything sorted that we were trying to do. And save Ulpius. I think his name's Ulpius actually. Okay. He's gonna be so freaking surprised that Demetrius or whatever his name was. He's gonna be so surprised when he sees me alive. I can't believe this was actually this long. Wait! No! I'm back here! What the heck? What do you mean I'm back here? What the hell? Am I like stuck forever in this thing? Can I not leave the door? Oh, I can. Oh my god. Listen here, everybody! Ah! I need to talk about you. We need to talk.
Ave again.
Oh, dude, I can't tell her. Are you seriously?
And did you notice anything?
Nah.
Oh.
Okay. I need to go to Galerius. You don't help me on nothing. I see Galerius. Galerius! Let me go! Let me go! Galerius! Bro! You won't believe this stuff! Galerius, stop! Oh, this is George's. You fooled me! Okay. Let's see inventory real quick. Let's see if we have any of the iPads. Oh, we have Citizen Register. I'm assuming this is the tablet that you're talking about. So we have one of them. And I don't think we have any other one. Oh my god. Eesh. Like, we have a bunch of stuff that I don't really know. Oh, we have to get the treasure from this guy because that's probably another plaque, I'm gonna assume. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Let's check again. The virtuoso man. Figure out how to persuade Galerius to run for magistrate. Ask Equidia to call election. Oh, so I need to tell them to vote for Galerius. I think everyone's sleeping at this point. Fabia, listen here. You have to vote for Galerius. Vote for Galerius. Galerius for president. Yes. I guess I can't talk to them about that. Well, Fabia, I don't like you anyways. You kinda suck, so... Oh, I finally changed the key to clip too, so that's fun. And that's nice. Where's freaking Galerius? Where's the plaques? Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out everything is gonna be alright. Who's that? Is that Galerius? Tell me that that's freaking Galerius. I'm gonna risk it all. Galerius! Is that you? Oh no. Because he's always the one roaming around here. Oh. Virgil?
You look well, my Sartorian friend.
Georges again. Are they secret lovers? Virgil, I still don't know who's talking smack about you. They don't tell me anything.
Welcome back.
You're out here like doing push-ups and stuff.
Well, Malleolus is talking about losing it.
He sucks.
My vote isn't for sale.
So I'm assuming I need to do something like this, but... I'm losing hope, guys. It's always Georgius! It's always Georgius! It's never Galerius. They bought their clothes in the same place. How am I supposed to know? Roman plague, Greek plague, Egyptian plague, mystery plague. So which one's the one that we have? We have... I don't know. Maybe this is not one of the tablets? Oh, because this is the one that Al wrote. This is the only one that we have.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Santilla. And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Galerius, I need to
Don't do
freaking
hard
talk to you about this
From what I
stuff.
hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Georgius, Sardius. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, absolutely.
What if she's out there somewhere suffering?
She
waiting to be
is.
found?
She
Sounds
is.
like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods.
She is.
Relax.
Galerius, I need to freaking talk to
Tomorrow's
you.
a new day.
Ah, back again, I see.
I suppose you're right.
Yes.
Malleolus.
I'd like you to vote for Sentius. Hell no. Hell the hell no.
Very well.
Sentius freaking sucks. Galerius.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what? I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting duly. But
Yes.
from what I hear, maybe that's not such a bad thing.
I guess we'll have to wait to see whether Malleolus frees him or not. I think we already asked him this,
Just
right?
put him there. Poor dude. That's nonsense, of course.
I guess I'm not sure what I have to do now.
All right, friend. Hope you find.
I kind of have the feeling once again that I do have to die.
Wow, isn't that a big long bow?
Oh, I completely forgot that we were snooping around their houses
The 49
to find information.
with incessant
Virgil. I don't think we need to look for Virgil stuff. It's Horatius, Rufius, and Demetrius.
long bow.
Let's try to check their houses. That's how we're gonna help Virgil. That's right, that's right. Beas, no. I have the feeling that there's more golden statues. To Lucretius. No. If you'd like, we start at the top with the Greek plague. I guess there are a lot of steps involved. You may need to reset your world a few times and complete as many quests as possible before you even are able to access. Oh god. So maybe that's the thing. I was wishing that we could try. I was hoping that we could try to do first the. What is this little room? I was hoping that we could try to first do the missions here, then we could go for the quests here, the leads here. I mean, Ulpius one's the only ones that we have to go back in time, so then we could back in time and do that. So I would like to try to find a way to get Malleolus out of the run. Stop Virgil's harassment. It's interesting because they say perhaps the priestess might be able to help her, but I don't see an option to do that. But at least the Virgil one, I would like to try to get it right now. Because I think that should be an easy one. The dice tower, interesting. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's the orgy with Furker. Got them. So I'm investigating his house, and there's nothing really suspicious about him. Nothing about Virgil or anything. that we can see.
Leave that for the gods.
Okay.
Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
There's a little potty there.
How's he like?
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of
Lady, I don't know what you're talking about. I think Horatio's house is in Cynthia's palace. Once again, I keep forgetting that this freaking thing is connected. I think this is gonna be quite complicated. God damn it, Georgius! What the heck? I only find Georgius. Okay. Anyway, I can make him give up.
You again. Are you insane? Why?
Because I know you because your wife gave me your love letter and Nero wants you dead. Okay, so we were able to do this.
It finally caught up with me.
Because I don't think we could do this before.
Suppose that makes you... what? One of
Good,
the
good, 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 good.
assassins?
So maybe we can do this one.
So... you're not going to kill me?
Of course not, there's the freaking golden rule. Not if you withdraw from English. Yeah.
Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it,
Yes.
you let me live?
I will. Please do it.
Fine.
Yes!
Doing this cesspool
Okay,
of
okay. We were able to do this.
I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal.
Yes,
And
yes.
release those two from debt bondage.
Hell yeah.
There. You got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
I have to do something first. You don't tell me what to do.
Get out of there.
Nope. Nope. I need to investigate your villa. No, actually, we don't. Because... Because... Okay. Because Domitius, we already dealt with it. Blah, 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 blah. Goodbye, sir. Wait. Can I take this? I think I can leave it. I have one, so... It might count as me stealing it from it, so...
So you survived the system. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
Demetrius will be unavailable until Galerius has finished his errands. I should try talking to him later. What? Why? That's weird. Cynthius, you... Oh, it is time! No, it is not time! It is not time just yet. Cynthius. The priest is what? The priest is what? Dude, because then it's gonna be Cynthius. No, we don't want Cynthius to be. Oh, I think we're gonna have to reset this. Where is she? I saw some lights up turning on. Octavia. How can I make it so this doesn't happen? We don't want this to happen. We don't want this to happen. I might have to do some illegality to go back in time this time, guys. Because I don't think... I think if I don't, I'm gonna screw up the ending. What's going on over there? Oh, shoot. I don't think I can do it myself. I'm so confused right now. Because I heard her talking. Where is she? Wouldn't that be in the city? Okay. You know what, guys? I'm gonna risk it all. I'm gonna risk it all. Pray for me. And I know exactly who I'm gonna steal from. Oh boy. Oh, actually, Rufus. This is your final warning, sinner! Oh my god, we found it was just freaking Rufus, bro! Okay. But now it might be too late. But we did it. And we have this. Kabosh to Kabosh. I told Lucretia about the dream I've been having, and she said it might help her divine their meaning if I wrote them down. It happens again last night. The man by the river was there. As always, his face shrouded in shadow. From that peculiar ram headdress, once again he introduced himself as Kurthy and told me he's dragged me from the river. He seemed to smirk as he said his name, as if it meant something I could not understand. Indeed, the name rings a bell, but I cannot from the life of me remember where I heard it. I do not think I will sleep soundly again until I know who is Kurthy. Dude, like, this is the weird part. I have the feeling that this is Karen. Because, like, people always mention a person with the name K being the one that got them from the river. So, like, I'm getting, like, kind of confused if Karen is actually Cynthia. It's like, or is it the goddess thing that's keeping them there? Like, it's getting to me. I'm not sure anymore. Dude, the elections are happening. And I can't freaking... I can freaking get there. It's so dark. I was gonna steal from Lucretia because I hate her because she's mean. She's mean. I'm gonna steal from you.
I love your clothes.
Yeah.
You stay away from my money.
Let's go!
Many shall suffer.
Let's
the
go,
sins
guys!
of one.
We cannot make this happen. It's time to go. It's finally time to reset the game. I'm here, Sentius. The elections are happening in the UK at the 4th, and it's a major topic at work. Oh, really? You guys have elections this year too? Because I think the US also has elections this year. We don't. We have, I think, next year. Oh, I'm gonna regret doing this. Because, like, I'm not too sure what I can do. And tell him, Galerius, I love you, you're the best.
Salve, friend. Mind telling?
Yes, the golden rule is going to be broken soon. I need you to quiet get everyone except Sentius ready to run. Oh. Okay, no. Yes.
Sounds serious.
Okay, let's see all that we can make him. Yulia is dying.
Yulia? Oh no.
Okay.
Right, I can do that.
Rufus is agitated.
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim of rheumatism.
I need to stop Fabia. Oof.
Stop Fabia going in, but send the
So
new arrival
there's
to the
more
Apple
things
Pie.
that we have to do again. Oh. Tell Malelius. Okay, tell Malelius you know his real name is Quintus thanks to Claudia and that Nero sends him. Yes.
What?
Yes.
I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but...
Oh, we already
I'll make
saved
sure he
Vulpius,
passes
I
on the
think,
message.
because he releases them. Okay, so
I'll go, but once I'm
I guess
done,
we
you
have to
tell me
deal.
how you know all of this.
I think we have to deal with Nevia again because Or maybe not. Let's try to go to Ulpius first of all. Whew.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the
Oh my
drops
god,
of water.
lady. I cannot have this conversation over and over again. Yes.
Fear is proof of a degenerate man.
How did I get up there last time? Oh, I think it's here. We have here elections for mayor and city council. Oh, he's gonna be busy until Galerius deals with everything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna complete the missions here.
Don't believe a word.
Who's this
they tell
guy?
you. Not a good time, friend. Not a good time.
Who the hell is this guy? Huh. The more you know. Because I'm gonna try to focus on these missions, Drace, first, and then we can try to go get the plaques. Is that Eggman? I don't know. But he's a new character that we've never seen before. Oh, Octavia's here now. Let's talk to her just so... see what she has to say now.
Salve, friend. Welcome to life under...
Yeah. Ulpius, listen here, bro. Ulpius, where the hell are you? Is that Ulpius? I feel like that might be Ulpius. What does it say here? How can we pass this test if we don't know the rules? I urinated into Malazabila from above and got away with it. Okay. Do we still have our golden bow? We do. So we do have all of those.
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
I think maybe that's Ulpius, guys. And that's why we can't really talk to him right now. Because Galerius is still doing his thing.
Not a good time.
Okay. Poor Galerius. No, my god, gotta go fast! Okay. I can't believe it was Rufius that did that stuff. Okay, more things that we can do. Figure out why Livy is acting strange, the sinner. Said Rufius to stop threatening Virgil, but how? Yeah. Okay.
What you're talking about?
Oh, I know. I know it was you. I found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters. Yes.
I haven't been.
I knew it was gonna be that he was not. He didn't mean to. Then go apologize.
It starts with constant pain in all your joints.
Yeah, but you can't be rude to other people, Rufius. Just go apologize to him. He's a nice guy.
I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But it's the truth.
That's good. Then go apologize. Right now, sir. Or you're gonna get grounded.
Starting to feel like myself again.
Oh, look at Galerius. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
Not as if I
In the
was
background.
going to hurt him anyway. I was just rushing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti.
Good.
Forget this ever happened.
Okay, Rufius. Good. All right. Alrighty, bruh. Virgil, it was Rufius. It's okay. He's gonna help.
I hear.
Don't worry about the threats. It's just Rufius, and he's never going to hurt you.
What demon or spirit told you about that?
I found an incomplete note in his house.
You went snooping in his place?
Yes.
That was risky.
It was for you,
You're
Virgil.
lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
He is Mercurio himself. Yes.
Really?
He
How
won't
did you manage
bother
that?
you. I found a treatment for his rheumatoid, which was making him agitated and compounding some other personal issues.
Ah, poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
Happy to help. I think he wants to help you clean the graffiti too.
That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Yay!
Nice
I'll be
to talk
going
to
now. Okay, still not sure how the Navia thing ended up being. Oh, wait.
Citizen.
Welcome.
She's talking to Ulpius. Oh! Ulpius! Ulpius. We need to talk now.
Shalom, friend.
Yes. What's your story? Oh, now we can know more.
You mean where am I from and all that? Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name, and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberin. across
Yep,
the
Tiber
Tiber
River,
from
once
the
again.
city. That's where I was when the fires broke out.
Fires? Yep.
Everyone was running toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts.
Virgil just looks like some normal guy.
Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists.
No!
So I picked up a branch from the side of the road.
Oh, because you're so cool and nice.
I can only assume they got the better of me, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest. By a river
It's like
not far
people
from here.
die. It's like people die before coming here.
It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me.
And the
Why would a
money.
robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river?
But not take my
Not
coins.
take
It's
my
really
coins.
weird. Really weird. That's right.
You're right. I
But
was
that's
just
an
assumed
oddity
the river
there.
Carried me, but I'm not sure I was anywhere near the Tiber when I fell. I'm sure it all
So
makes
this is a
sense.
new information
Yeah.
here. Do you know a way out?
I don't. But even if I did, I'm not going anywhere.
And
I
we
have
can talk about
unfinished
those
business.
unfinished businesses.
Well, neither of us had a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess you're looking for
Yes.
a pithy summary? You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was
I cannot
approached
believe
by
we
a
were able to
Gentile
save
and
Ulpius,
asked to explain
finally.
the
I thought I would have to
entire
tell him
Torah
about
while he stood on
Centea.
one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn." Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god.
He's like bugging and it's kind of annoying me. Good question.
Thanks. I just wish there was a way to find out.
And I know.
Galerius. He saved my life.
Yes! Vote for
I have a feeling
Galerius!
he
Vote
could
for
do a lot more if
Galerius!
given the chance.
So I'm assuming he's already running for
All right, friend.
president.
Thanks for the chat.
Nice. Now you. Voting for Galerius too?
Feeling all
Okay, I don't think I can talk to her.
again for saving Julia's life.
He has a nervous stick, yeah. Okay, let's quickly see our lines here. We have figure out why Livia is asking strange. So I think I need to persuade him, and I think now that we have this information from Ulpius that he wasn't in Rome, he was a bit further. I think we can tell her that information now. And maybe we'll talk with Livia with this information too.
Interesting.
Weird. It doesn't let me say that to her.
Well then, Livy.
That's odd. That's odd.
It must be completed by dusk. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent,
Okay.
and Galerius, the challenger.
So that
What do you
happened.
ask?
Who's allowed to
All of
vote?
the male citizens
Oh yeah,
who
that's
are
right. That's why we couldn't tell. That's why we couldn't ask her.
Are you
Let's talk about something else, and I'm going. So I have to talk to all the men and see if they're all down to vote on Galerius. Oh, he's already cleaning. Rufus, you're a good man.
Hilarious.
Good.
Sorted out my rheumatism.
Perfect.
Fine.
So that's the thing, this whole time we're making Galerius do these nice things, so everyone.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important.
Okay.
Welcome back. Well, Sentius seems to know what he's doing.
No, he doesn't.
Nobody's broken the golden
No, he
rule.
doesn't, Virgil.
My vote isn't for sale.
Okay, so this guy's still
asking.
with Sentius.
Nice to talk to you.
As long as the majority is up to vote. Oh, dude. He's not voting for him because we were the ones fixing his problem. I think we have to go back in time and make him be the one helping him. You are gonna vote for Galerius. How is discovery like? Yes.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? Sentius, I suppose.
Okay,
Stability's
he's
always good for business.
this guy.
Yeah? And what's he gonna do for me? He's nothing.
Would a gift change your mind?
Certainly, for a few thousand denarii.
Are you sure you won't break the golden rule?
Nothing illegal about it.
Do I have that much money?
Well, that's a shame.
I wonder if I can give him the bow, the trashy bow.
Sentius, I suppose. Yeah?
Do I have it?
Pleasure doing business.
Okay. You know what? I'm good with that.
Another time.
So we're gonna vote for Galerius? I mean, how do I know he's telling the truth? Let me just see now if he says that. Oh, I can't even do it anymore, so he will. Okay. Perfect. Okay, some ransom on this guy. I'm so rich, actually, so I shouldn't even be worried about that. No one wants a loaf of bread, though. Unbelievable. Okay, so he's voting for Sentius still. This guy will have to be freaking you know what? You know what? We're gonna do it.
How'd you do?
I'm gonna steal from him. Oh, I don't have the key. Things to buy once I've escaped. Villa on the ancient Rome, 2 horse chariots, seat on the Senate, 4 horse chariots, villa on the Bay of Naples, 10 horse chariots, 12 Whoa, no! What the heck? Dude, can I, like, not save this guy? Jesus Christ. Hell to the no, I don't like him at all. I don't like you.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth.
I'm gonna steal from that other girl again. Because I'm gonna need to make my money back.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Okay, okay. Did he say that he was gonna vote for... Yeah, Galerius, he did, he did.
All right, friend.
Some
for the
buying
chat.
list, that's fine. I think we gotta do that. But is there anybody else that we have to help? No. So I'm just gonna steal from her. She's the one with the most money. I mean, you know what? Actually, this guy must be loaded too. So I can probably steal from him.
On your best behavior, I trust.
No. I'm going to steal from someone's, by the way. That's what I'm doing here, man. So I'm not in my best behavior. I was gonna enter, that's not. Yeah, Claudia, not gonna talk to you. We already had this conversation. I know, where do you keep your valuables?
Domitius! This is outrageous.
Okay.
The many shall suffer
Okay.
the sins of the one.
Let's start this back. Because I knew they were gonna be loaded. I made my money back. I'm good to go. Hey, Redren! Hello, hello. How are you? Happy to see you here. How is life treating ya? Ah! Gotta make it. Gotta make it. Gotta make it. I know that there's shortcuts. I should take one shortcut. But life's too short to take shortcuts, I guess. I need Galerius to help. I didn't realize what we were doing here until now. I can't really stay because I have no service in the office, but wanted to say hi. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a good day. I appreciate you passing by and saying hello. Don't forget to like the live and chat. I appreciate that, Red. I appreciate that. Okay, Galerius, my guy. This is all you need to know. Now he needs to save Virgil. Okay. Yes. Yulia's dying. Rufius.
Poor Virgil.
Exactly. Oh my god, this is gonna be so good.
What?
Okay. Okay. Like and subscribe. Gotta go fast. He runs so goofy. It's so funny. I can't. Okay. So, now. Galerius and find Livia. That's the one that I'm still... That is still a problem because we don't have a lot of information on Livia's.
49 melodies fetch a game with, but it does not.
And there's nothing.
You think it is better for you? The bloodless. Help me. It is better.
Okay, so no, she really doesn't.
The bloodless shadow. Some the house of the ruler of the depths.
And hit the notification bell. That's true, that's true. That helps. That helps everyone being notified when streams, videos, and everything's going on. Also, we have a Discord. So, yeah. If you want to join.
Help me.
That also has like notifications, so every time I'm live, every time there's a video, like you can see that I posted.
Pattern, a terrible pattern.
What pattern? Tell me more about it. God damn it! This lady is very cryptic. I cannot
the road before them.
Get her to talk to me. Okay. So my guy Galerius, as always, Galerius. But now I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you now that if I ask, I might still have to persuade this guy. Let me see. We can hear the thing crashing down.
I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe.
Oh.
Certainly.
I think he might not have finished that one. Yeah, he's still doing stuff. Is he waiting for Rufius? No. Yes.
Salve, Rufius.
Okay.
I hear your rheumatism has
Exactly,
you so
exactly. So that's why he's still saying Malleolus, this guy. But I think I might have to persuade him. Are these all the men in the city? Sentius, Malleolus. To vote for Galerius. I don't even know if he's gonna vote, to be honest. You know what I should do? I should see here, because we do have the list of citizens. So Aurelia, Claudia, Deezus. So Deezus is the one that we can probably make him vote. Demetrius. Yeah, who's Demetrius gonna vote for? Yeah, we need to talk with that one too. Julius. Oh, he's arrested. Galerius. Okay, Georgius. Who is Georgius? Oh yeah, we'll have to talk to Georgius to see who he's voting for. Hannibal died. Yep, died in cistern. Question mark. We're not too sure. Horatius. Ooh, yeah. Oh my god. Kabosh disappeared. Interesting. This is gonna be interesting because I think we do have enough people that would vote for my guy, and I think that's how we're gonna be able to do it. He's still busy, goddamn.
Appreciate that.
He's gonna take forever doing this. Okay. Are you gonna... Yes. Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! I love that. I seriously love that. I can't get enough of it. Oh my god, he went against Demetrius. Jesus. Oh, Demetrius is going into...
What now?
I have a message from Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Don't call him farm boy.
You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right.
Oh, he heard it.
And Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business.
Nice.
Yes, that ought to do it.
Okay.
I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius.
Let's ask him now, not that that's sorted. Oh, yeah, Georges.
A fellow greeting. My friend, your words intrigue me more and more.
Yes.
But my friend is quite the dilemma. But after
No, you can't vote for him.
Nothing. I hope that our...
Okay, he still thinks he can vote for Malleolus. Okay. So that worked out. I'm assuming he's talking to them up there. That's why I can kind of see the words. Demetrius, I think you should wear a little bit more clothes. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay.
Malleolus is...
Who are you voting for now?
Malleolus, of course.
No, you can't vote for Malleolus. He's not running no more. No more. Okay, still busy, goddamn.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana.
They're talking there. It's all up to you. Yes, yes, I know, lady. I think we have to wait a bit. I'm gonna assume one of the tablets is gonna be Dooley's treasure chest. So that's probably gonna be the first one that I'm gonna try to aim for. Boo! He's like, ha! Jump scare!
Shiny.
I made a decision to withdraw from the elections. Perfect. Galerius is still busy. But you were on track to be magistrate. He what? No. They're talking through the door. Can you not, guys? Can you not face each other? That's really weird. That's really strange. Yeah, go tell her. I want to hear this.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But
Nice, I knew it. Gotta go fast! Honestly, that's so true. Why is everyone in this game running like they're... like, they just run. They just run. These people love... Fitness is my passion.
Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election.
Talking to the door sounds familiar.
Challenges are nominated by nightfall. Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Galerius!
Actually,
yes!
I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius. That's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
You know, I find it interesting that we don't need to do the flower one again and stuff like that.
Again, friend. I went and did as you asked.
You're awesome, Galerius.
It worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them? You're toying with me, right?
Nope, Galerius. And I know you're my best friend.
The only way you could have known.
It has been 100 years of me doing this, Galerius.
What's his name? Sisyphus.
Yes, we already talked about this.
Sisyphus.
We already heard this, so... Even if you don't win, the next election will be here before you know. I have a feeling you'll do great.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret.
Thanks.
It's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? And if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy.
They don't, Galerius. I will always love talking to you because you're my best friend once again. I just can't get enough. Okay. Now, let's just verify who these guys... Who are you voting for? Of course you are. Okay. Galerius, perfect. What about you? What about you, Virgil? Why is Rufus not helping you? The hell?
I hear we... Galerius,
Okay, perfect. See? So we have to make Galerius help everyone. So that's also a thing. We really have to go back in time to make Galerius be the one that helps everybody into this so everyone votes on him. You.
Hello? Sentius, I suppose.
Boo!
Stability's always...
That was terrible.
Yeah? Certainly.
Sure.
Pleasure, dude.
I'll just steal from somebody else next time.
Very well.
Okay. So I have the feeling
Citizen.
that now we can call elections, but
Are they?
I have the feeling that Sentius is not gonna be too fond of that. So I don't know how long I can delay this. But at the same time, there are certain things I have to do. I don't know, let's try it. Let's see what happens. I think we have to go for it.
It must be. It'll be wide. As I said.
I just want to get it over and done. Holding it early may prevent conflict between the voters.
Yes, I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional.
Hopefully that convinces her.
Very well. I'll
Nice!
get started right away.
Okay.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
I think only Demetrius will vote. Where is this gonna be held? Please, I hope it works. Because I have to make Dooley be released, and only by Galerius being president, that's the only way I can. Little jump. Oh, it's here. Of course it's here. Goddamn. This is so exciting. Look at me. I'm so proud of my best friend. Go, Galerius! Okay, so these are all the current men voting. Oh, shoot. I forgot Horatio. So he's gonna vote. Okay, let me see. Galerius. Wait, where's Demetrius? I guess he decided not to vote. So only him gonna vote on Sentius. He's so gonna freak out with this.
Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick.
Wait, what the hell happened to that person's head? Oh, he's like, oh god.
Georgius. Dacius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius is so cool. Hell yeah.
You have made your decision. Your new
Nephew Sentius. Boo, you suck.
Would you like to make a brief address?
Boo.
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down.
I'm
I'll
so
need some
excited.
time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here.
Good
But I promise
times.
you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You
But
can
that's
all
nice
get
of
on
you,
with your day.
Galerius.
Nothing
Keep
else to
being
see here.
nice. Keep getting grounded.
We're finally alone. We have? Is that about? Seems rather brash, but more.
What happens now that you're no longer magistrate?
Nothing really. It won't be long before the golden rule is broken and everything will be reset. I dare say it won't affect me in the slightest.
Okay. Good.
Thank you. I'll be waiting.
You will never know. Now it's time to be corrupt. No, Galerius, you can't do that. Yay, Dooley! Dooley's so happy. So, okay, he didn't get all pissy. So that's good.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest.
Yay!
I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Dooley! Dooley's my new best friend. Sup, my dude?
Hello?
Oh no!
I'm Dooley.
Oh, Dooley's being pushed back.
I should thank the newcomer.
I'm sorry, Dooley. I need to clip this. Oh my god. We've met before, Dooley.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
Everything's so good. But thank you. You're a big helper.
Don't worry, Dooley. My BFF.
But they let me out again. I'm so happy.
You're welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
You can help me find my treasure. My friend
We got it.
used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died. But before that,
Oh my god. He keeps getting hit by it.
I had to find something very precious.
What was it?
He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please help me find it.
Oh. It's the way out, right? So we did find it.
Trust.
Alright.
Oh, thank you. Here's the key.
The upper cistern is below the Great Temple. The entry must be around there. So wait, is this the another part?
Hope you find it. In the cisterns. Way up high. And also... Oh, look over there. Something shining. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure.
Dooley. Okay. So upper cistern. So I wonder if we need to go there now again. Oh. Yes. Now we need to talk about...
The many shall suffer for the
Oh, so he
sins
did
of the
it.
one.
He did it. Sentius, what the hell did you do? It was Sentius. So we can't call off the election. We can't call the election like this. He did something. He did something. Oh no. What did you do, Sentius? Damn it. What did you do? Galerius. Listen.
Oh, sounds serious.
I'm so sorry, my guy.
All right then. What? I'll go.
Okay. Sentius divided by 0. Dude, I have to see. I think we have to go to the cistern because now we have the key.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the...
Because Sentius is gonna do some weird stuff. Okay. Gotta go fast! Now I'm running like a mad person too. He runs faster each time. He gains speed levels as we restart the day. Yes, I'm going to the cistern, Domitius. Like, don't stop me, let me go! I know about your creature, don't worry about me. Gotta go fast! So you got the Greek plaque. Let me check if it is the Greek plaque. Roman plaque. I got the Roman plaque. That's what I got. Roman plaque. Got the Roman plaque. Shoot! No! I did. Okay, anyway. I wasn't sure we're gonna have that going on for us, but I guess we do. So, let's continue. I don't think it's here. We need to find our girlie. Or do we have to go here? I don't remember exactly. Oh shoot. Is this my normal bow? Is this not the golden one again? That was not the golden one. Hey, Saffron! Hello. Happy Monday. How are you? That's not according to the plaque. Oh no, that's not according to the plan. Are you serious? Oh god. No! I'm wondering if this one is the upper cistern. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's what we did anyways to get to the girl. We know that it's Cynthia. Isn't this the key that unlocks it? I guess not. Oh. Okay. So we did open it. Okay, good, 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 good. I think we needed to do that for some reason. Let's see what I can tell her now. Maybe we have more.
Who are you? We... What?
It's too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade Sentius to let us go. No.
I hate you.
Okay, so I can't really tell her nothing new. So I think... Am I supposed to unlock this door somehow? According to YouTube, you are best live streamer in Billboard of Games, Miss Wolf. I appreciate that, Saffron. YouTube is never wrong. VidCon next year. I'll do it. I'll do it. That would be a whole lot of fun. I keep seeing people like on VidCon right now, and it seems like a whole lot of fun. I can never see like a good here. Okay, Drace, shoot me. How do I get the plaques? Shoot it, shoot it. Not shoot me. I said shoot me instead of shoot it. I didn't find any treasure though. Hey, Nicholas! Hello, hello! Happy Monday! Quick hello before sleep. I appreciate you passing by, Nicholas. It's always good to have you here, even if it's just for a little bit. I hope you had an amazing day, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Have an amazing night. Oh, insert plaque. Oh! That was not the... That was not the plaques that I was thinking, because that plaque, we found another plaque. Ah. Key to the secret shrine. Which one was that? Key to the palace. Wooden bow. Huh. I did save Fabi from the assassin. Greek plague. The first plague you'll learn about this is unlocked by freeing Dooley from prison. The only way to free Dooley is to elect Galerius for magistrate. You need to talk to Dooley to unlock the quest to make Galerius magistrate. After enough cycles through the story, Galerius will complete tasks for you. Tell him to complete these 4 tasks. Save Julia, cure Orpheus, save Fabia, get Malleolus to withdraw. Yes, so that's what we do. That's what we did. But that's the interesting thing. This plaque was not the plaque that he gave me. This is another plaque. Wasn't it? Because I found this one, I thought. Or are these the tablets that you were talking about? Because I thought this was what you were talking about. I am so confused right now because I thought we had found one of them already. Weird, 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 weird. Okay. Regardless, we'll have to find the other ones. That's what I'm saying. You got the wrong one. That's weird. So how do I get the other ones? Maybe we can figure it out now. That's interesting. Because I had found one before, I believe.
I hope you're coping.
Citizen.
Roman plaque. To get the Roman plaque, you need to first get the golden bow. Yes. We have it. Talk to Denises in the market after acquiring the bow by accidentally killing the assassin at the bathhouse. Follow his quest to swap the bow. Yes, I already did that quest, so you can skip those steps until the new information, Jace. Because we have the golden bow, we went to Nevia's house, blah blah blah, we killed all of those thingies. If you don't have the golden bow, complete Virgil's quest and cure Rufus after curing him. Can convince to give you the key to the Christian shrine. Do I have the key to the Christian shrine? I have several keys. I have the key to Aurelia's chest. I have the key to Malela's village. I have 2 keys to the chest of Apollo. Key to the palace. Key to the secret shrine. I think that's the Christian thing that you're talking about, Jace. The Christian shrine. I think I can get there. Let's see. To get the bow, there's a cave nearby. Shoot down the vine so you can climb up to hit the hidden area in the shrine. Grab the key and the Roman plaque. Yeah, I think, yeah, because I was already there. That's the thing. I was already there, which is weird. That's why I'm finding it strange how we didn't have the plaque. Because that's the thing. I think we got the same plaque twice from Dooley and from the shrine, because that's where I got the plaque. So there might have been some sort of bug that gave me the same plaque, and that's not good. That's not good at all, because how am I supposed to get the other plaque now if he gave me the wrong one? Maybe Dooley still hasn't given me his plaque, you know? Oh, exactly. I think Dooley didn't give me his plaque, because that's the thing. I have this one because he hasn't given me the other one. That's why, because we have been in the Christian shrine. You'll see. I can guarantee you that's what happened, because we have been here. We have been here before. We've gotten the plaque. Wait. Yeah, because that's the same plaque, right? That's the exact same plaque, and I can guarantee you that now we're gonna go and talk to Dooley, and he's gonna give me the other plaque. It has to be. It has to be. Okay. We're out of here. This place is like, it's running in circles. Kinda hate this place. No! I'm telling you, this thing, like, it's so annoying. You always go to the same place in here. It's a freaking maze. You always have to find the stairs, find the stairs, Lara, find the stairs. And go down, I think. Go down. I think that's the problem, is that I keep going up. Because I think I'm here, and then I'm not. Okay. We need to find Dooley.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Do you know where Dooley is? Where would Dooley hang out? That's a problem. I don't know. Wait. Ah, shoot. But Dooley's arrested now. Ah. Because Galerius is still not the freaking president.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Shoot, 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 shoot. I think that's the problem. I think that was the problem. I didn't get the plaque from him.
Hello. Hello. Did you find it? What was in there?
No, but I learned some very important things in there, and I think they might help us even more.
I'm confused. Hannibal said it was a precious secret.
Not a treasure. So probably like freaking Cynthia's killed Hannibal. It is precious, just not the way we thought.
All right. I trust you.
It's Cynthia.
Bye bye.
Okay, so I think I'll have to do this again. Cause he, oh, look at that. The plaque, isn't that the plaque? Like right there. Inside. I have to make the elections early again, dude. I effed up this so bad. He probably told me. I have to grab it. I'm pretty sure that's the plaque. So at least I have the Roman one. So that's good.
It must be.
We'll have to do this again.
As I said.
Okay. I'm sorry guys, I told you I didn't know if we were gonna take like, this was gonna be a short stream or a long stream. I think it's gonna be a long one. I had no idea we would have to retrieve plaques, to be honest, so that's gonna be quite something.
Hello? Hello. Bye-bye.
I wish we could kind of speed up the things. Like the whole election. Speed up. So maybe Dre's, let me know how to get the next plaque while we have them doing the election, because now we already know how to get that one, but then we're gonna have to be fast and go back in time. But I think that was my bad. I think that one was my bad. Galerius, you nervous? You nervous? I think it's funny that Cynthia's like kind of runs a bit too after Horatius. Talk, 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 talk.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate.
This time I didn't ask Dionysius to vote on Galerius. Is still gonna win anyways. Egyptian plague.
Earlier today, as agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this.
You need to save Fabia, then search behind her location for a hidden path behind the pillar. Crawl through the passage to find a hermit. Huh, you need to know the identity of the figure that created the golden rule. Oh. So I think we already know that.
Man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new
Galerius for president.
Alice Galerius Helva.
Okay. Yep, debate the golden rule, then ask the hermit about Kabosh. Exactly, Kabosh. Enter his area and talk to Kabosh to gain the Egyptian plaque. So Kabosh is still alive, but it's not Kabosh though. What I wanted to say was the Karen, whatever. We'll just call her Karen because it's what appeared to us, but it's the other name. Come on, come on. Free him! Free my boy, I need that, Yeah, right there. Okay, I think that one should be easy enough. Fabia's one should be easy enough to go back. I think I'll have to put the plaque again though. Or I'll have to retrieve it again. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna stay there. Ah, damn it. I don't know what's gonna save or not. And then I should be able to go to the next plaque right after. Perfect.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered
There he is.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So
That's
be
me.
sure to offer your
That's me.
thanks when you can.
Right here.
Oh, well,
Newcomer.
I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me.
Ooh,
Why don't you go to
Jason!
the baths and
Hello,
tell Georges I
hello.
said you
Happy
could have some new
Monday.
clothes.
How are you
Then I want you to
today?
go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Come on, Julie. Get out. Get out.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you... How is it? Oh, of course.
Yes. I'm sorry, Galerius. I am a little bit busy right now, so... Sorry. Go, 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 go. Bye. Yes. Okay. There's a little ducky there. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Can have my...
It's okay. It's okay.
What was in? Oh.
Okay. So now we know what to do, right, guys? There's not gonna be enough time to do anything else. Because Santius is butthurt. And he's gonna screw everything up. On purposes.
Don't you just love springtime?
The many shall
Freaking
suffer
like...
for the sins of
Probably
the
killed Santia. Because he wants to go back. Because he thinks... that way he can keep doing this thing, I'm sure. I'm not sure if Sparrow is still here or just lurking, Jason. I'm not too sure. You're bored and sad? Well, okay, Jason. And we're gonna cheer you up over here. Trying to get the canon ending. Hopefully that makes you happy. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I do hope we can cheer you up a bit. Come on, Santius, you're taking too goddamn long. Come on, Santius. Yeah. No, you follow me. Dude, you're stuck on the statue. God dang. Ooh. Oh my god, the statue was right there. Okay. Galerius. We have a lot of talking to do again. And then I think I have to go back and do this. The golden rule is going to be broken soon. I need you to quietly get everyone except Santius ready to run into the upper Circin when the ground starts to rumble. Yes, exactly, okay.
Well, sounds...
But we're still not done.
Alright.
Okay, perfect. Woo! Whee! Now we just need to wait for Fabia to be helped. There. I still don't... I haven't made Livia's...
Ah, a fellow traveler from...
Livia's mission, though. Oh, you know what I can do? I can go put the other one. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Let me just make sure. Roman plaque, Greek plaque. Okay. So maybe we shouldn't put it. We just should put it as we get all of them, because they come back to my inventory.
Salve.
Gotta go fast. Okay. So we save Fabia, and I think this is her place. No, this is Deusius. Okay. So I hear you have a secret door over here, Fabian. Gotta go fast.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What?
Jason, why are you sad? Who hurt you? Sparrow is gonna drop kick whoever hurt you, Jason. Look at that.
Doing what the new lady told me.
Galeria's all stream. Now I'm gonna dream about Galeria's. Oh no. Probably. It's just gonna be Galeria's this, Galeria's that, Galeria's, you have to do this for me, Galeria's. Okay. So. You were saying that Fabia would have a secret passage, or where she used to be before?
Alright.
On the temple. Would the temple have the secret passage? Hilarious, go pick up groceries. Oh my god. Honestly, that would help a lot. But that would be making Galerius my maid. Poor Galerius. Galerius the maid. Okay. It's like Fabia. Fabia's here. And I don't see no secret passages around here. Galera's joined Discord. Laura, I can't believe Portugal got so lucky in the Euro. Wait, did they win? Cause like I couldn't really watch it, like, cause I'm streaming. So I have no idea what the score result was. Did they win? Was there another like self-goal thingy? Cause like we keep getting those. Jason, I think that's an awesome idea, cause we enjoy having you here. It's on penalties, but they almost lost, and Ronaldo missed a penalty. Ooh.
Shiny.
So you went to that degree. Interesting. Like, I'm assuming you were telling me that it's around here, but do I need to do anything to unlock this sort of secret passage? Or how do I do it? What? Jason, how dare you? How dare you saying something like that? Slovenia missed every single chance they had, bro. I can't believe it. We were playing against Slovenia.
Shiny.
Wait, is it here? Oh, what the heck? This goes here too? Damn. Dres, I need you to tell me where that secret passage is, because you were saying that it was saving Fabia, and there was a secret passage where Fabia is, and I cannot find it. So I'm not too sure.
Shiny.
what you were talking about on that one. Yes, Fabi, shiny, shiny. Yes, 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 I know. Search behind her location for a hidden path behind a pillar. So she's right here. A path under a pillar.
Shiny.
Oh. That's gonna be like hard. What the hell? It's a secret passage behind the pillar that she's on. Oh, damn. I mean, I find this little secret part, but I don't think this is a thing. Weird. Behind a pillar.
Shiny.
Huh. Like, there's a goddamn whole lot of freaking pillars in this thing.
Shiny.
CR7 is like 38 years old. He was not the sharpest on the match and missed a penalty too. All I'm saying is that if Portugal goes through, they will face France. That's okay. That's okay. We can face France. That's nice. That's nice. Slovenia had a chance one-on-one against the keeper and they could have won it, bro. Stand by. Stand by. I don't know if you're talking to me or if you're talking to the chat. Should I push her?
Shiny.
Oh, you mean stand by this pillar? I know, right? Where the hell is that goddamn pillar? Like, I see no secret passage. But I wonder if she needs to move. Because before she was doing something else, after Galerius finishes with everything, she kind of moves somewhere else. Move, Fabi, move! I think she goes next to... Because of my golden bow. And because she's annoying. Fabi's my least favorite character. No, actually it's Santius, but... she's so annoying! You don't understand how to go underground? Me either. I was thinking it would be this, you know? Because like there's a crate here. So see, he says, a stone crate with holes in it. Perhaps there's another layer of the city under the forum. So I would assume this would be a clue. You know, like, because it says that. Now, do we know where the forum is? Because I think the forum is here, right? Because I think that's how we would know that there's some more underground. But the only way I can think of going underground is through the... through this thingy. Here's another FAQ. Another FAQ.
Citizen. A golden bow. Just like
They just comment on my bow. Look at my bow. My bow is amazing. Once you've gotten it, go down to the hermit. Once you've gotten it, gotten what? Just next to the shrine you used to kill the assassin and tell him about Pluto.
Julia, I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
What?
Now Malleolus is going to...
For this one, you'll need to the golden bow if you want to survive, otherwise you just give up on them. Here's the guide for the quest. Once you've gotten it, go down to the hermits that's underground, just next to the shrine you used to kill the assassin, and tell him about Pluto. So the shrine is here. But I don't think there's a passage. Oh, wait. Oh, we haven't been here before. Maybe this is the place that I need to go? Ooh, promising, promising. I think we might be onto something. So it was the place that Fabio was previously, not where she was currently. I was kind of getting the idea that we had to see where she was currently. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we're in the right track, because we haven't been here before. Hell yeah. Promising. It's getting dark. Ooh, a Lyra. Nice. Oh, it's a big jump. Yeah. Well, that helped, Drace. That helped. That still guided me in the right direction somehow. Here it is, my guy.
Ah, a visitor.
Hell yeah. Why are you here?
Welcome.
You look like Galeria's dad.
May I ask your name?
She's Fondler.
It's a sincere pleasure. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I found this place by accident.
Then perhaps the fates brought you here to learn the secrets of this place.
Can you tell me your name?
I will tell you everything I know.
Yes.
First, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself.
Why? Why don't you go up?
Above all else, before I die, is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that.
So that's why we have to talk about Pluto.
Let us find out with this simple question.
Yes.
Introduce the name of the god responsible.
Yes. I have. What do you mean not yet?
You have much to
We have.
It's best
No. We have found out. What does it mean he hasn't found out? We so did.
Then you should speak with your contemporaries in the city above.
We know exactly.
It is best if you come to this realization for
Am I
yourself.
missing asking stuff to some people? I thought I had asked everyone. I think we have to ask everyone before this.
Let us find.
I hate this. That's true. Why would it go up? You have a point. Dude, because like that's the thing. I have to talk with the priestess about all the people coming here is like coincidences and stuff. But who am I missing talking to? I feel like I've talked with everybody about that stuff. Oh my god. What is this here, by the way? Oh, he's probably gonna give me the key to this stuff, right? Of course, of course, of course. Of course he will.
Ah, you've returned.
Tell me why I keep going in circles. Dude, there is no way in hell. Okay. I think we found our way out. Ah! Wait. Up. Yeah, but we already know that it's that K person, like K something. We read the notes. We already know. Everyone talks about being a male or a female. He always shows up with the name K something. We just read that note. I don't get it why we can't tell him. Because I thought we had asked everyone in town already about how they got here. So I guess we have to figure out who we haven't talked to about this. He has told us, right? We have talked.
Hello there.
Yes.
Very well.
We have talked to my guy here. We have talked to Fabia. We have talked to Georgius. Rufius. We have talked to Rufius too, right? Yes. You know what? I don't think maybe I asked Horatius.
Solve it.
Okay. I should have said that I was busy.
Oh, no. Oh.
Okay. Maybe I didn't ask him here.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Let's see.
What now? The name. Why? Because I am a gladiator. You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunners. The name's to me. Why?
Fair enough. Okay, so he doesn't tell me more. You.
What is it, citizen? Not that it's any of your business. I'm a legionary of...
So I did ask him about it.
Alright.
Who have I not asked this? I swear, I feel like I've asked oh, you know what? Did I ever ask Octavia or whatever what her story was? Because I think maybe I didn't. Or these two. Did I ask them? Maybe I didn't. Oh, but he just says leave me be. I guess we know his story anyways. Claudia. Oh boy. This can't be good. Can we talk?
Talk? I think a better question is, why am I have quite enough marriage.
They don't tell me, so like how am I supposed to complete that mission? Oh man, I don't have a lot of time and I don't know what to do. I feel like I asked everything to everybody. There's nothing new that I can tell her.
Isn't the great temple majestic? Interesting. Yes.
Maybe I have to do it again?
What up? That's... Let me ask.
Oh, okay. This is new, guys. This is new.
And did you happen to catch her name?
Karen.
I see. And was this Karen?
Yes.
Because I've seen her before. There's something.
Oh yeah, because we were gonna do this and we could never do it because there was the guy there. Okay, good. I completely forgot we didn't do this thing. Oh, so E does follow. Dude, this is so good. Oh, I can like just tap E and it will follow her. Why am I only learning this now? Why do I not read text? Ah! This is what happened when you skip too many things. I think that's what I'm gonna learn now. So I think we did it. I think we got the whole thing sorted. Because the problem is that the guy was here before and we couldn't do it. Let's learn who this bee is. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Why do we need to go so far, Equidia? I guess to make sure nobody is listening to us. Huh? Don't jump! Okay, okay, let's hear it.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood.
Yes.
Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp.
Perfect.
Do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N.
Charon.
Charon. The
Charon.
Charon.
I told you guys, we were all dead.
The souls of the newly deceased.
I knew it!
The river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up.
So no, it's
I checked
not
your pockets for ID,
Cynthia.
but all I found was some
It's
loose
this
change.
thing, Charon.
Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless
Oh.
commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't
Revelation, so we did not know.
My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over.
Wow.
At least you're not stuck in the
I knew not to trust her.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
I'm dead. Right? We're all dead.
All these people whose last memory was running from the fires to
I mean, I kind of started piecing that up, but because all of them say this happened, like that you would assume you would be killed and you woke up.
that the golden rule
Who?
is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld.
Ah.
And this epithet has always been father of riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
So we're dead.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
What can you tell me about Karen? Karen. Karen. Not Karen. Karen.
Know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd helped the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol.
Oh, the coin!
It's our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Interesting. That's why there's always a mention of the coin.
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they...
Yep, appear in many forms. Interesting.
different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram.
Kurthi, exactly.
named Kurthi. And Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a
And a
hood
name with a
of
K,
some
yup.
sort, and their names always began
That we pieced it together, guys. We were able to piece that together.
The only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Dude. Why are there so few people in the underworld? Can we kill Karen?
In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Interesting.
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help. I promise you.
That's all the questions I had.
We know where we are. We have to figure out what to do about it. If we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity, we don't have much to go on, except
So, like,
stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet.
Sisyphus. Yep.
And Aeneas.
They always mention Sisyphus, and I'm wondering if we are Sisyphus. Sisyphus.
Cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So
Maybe I'm the spirit guide.
Options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
I know, so hard to say. Can we just escape the way we came in? I've noticed you seem uncomfortable calling the god of the underworld by his name. Why is that? Tell me more about confronting the god of the underworld. This one.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing...
I kind of want to know all of the options that she gives me.
...heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
Oof. So, yep.
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment.
So Cynthia might be that person.
I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels? Truly? And you're only bringing this up now?
Dude, they thought I was crazy!
I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
It's always the same voice, and she's helpful, if a little cryptic. So it's Proserpina! Okay, good.
Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted,
Yes, she is.
it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic.
So Cynthia has been whispering to us.
Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
Yes.
Truly? Then why are you still...
Because I want to save you all!
I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us.
I feel like we're so close to get this right, guys.
Truly. Thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you-know-who.
Okay.
That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor.
Do you know that? I might be. Hercules couldn't manipulate time or turn organic matter into gold.
Are you telling me that you
Yes.
can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you
Because maybe, but just maybe, we're also there, my god.
as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole.
It's the plaques.
Answer lies in the
Yep,
desecrated
exactly.
in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those...
Okay, so now we're learning about the plagues.
You might be willing to receive an audience again.
What can you tell me about the obelisk?
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style. Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll...
I wonder if it's a current one.
Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Yes, because we already know the other ones.
That one. But perhaps the goddess will help guide you to it when the time is right. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared. But I did hear already.
We already know where he is. Okay. Yes.
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish.
She's like,
be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Ask her earlier about Kabash. Yeah, we don't need to because we already know.
Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the...
Oh, it's the same thing, except I said...
It looks...
Okay. Okay. So... Okay. Yes. Let's chat with Livia. We can finally chat with her, god dang. And I'm gonna swim a bit. Ah, the bathhouse. Like, I have a hard time saying the name of that. I think it's demigod Syphisis. So Scintilla, I have the feeling is Prospertina, or whatever she's saying. Then Sentius is working with that other. Okay. Oh no, Livia. I was about to go straight away down there, but no. Livia, we'll talk to Livia before it's too late. Livia! Oh man. I guess I can do this. Just gonna make... No! No freaking way. Ah! Dude! No! No! I hope it's saved. I hope I'm still on my way to Livia. Ah, I did not do that on purpose. Ah, sad life. No! Don't you dare, Jason! Don't you dare! I know it's coming. Okay, good. We're still in the same spot. I knew it.
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So
deserve it. I deserve it. Streamlabs is either on vacation or taking his sweet time to do things. You know what? I think if I go through here, there was like a little secret place that can make me go faster. Yes. Okay. Good, good, good. That way there's no danger in falling. Olivia, talk to me.
Just say it. Then it is true?
Yes.
I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane.
No.
I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself.
I'm sorry I'm not facing you,
I must
Olivia. It's a little bit
apologize if
rude.
my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here.
Yes.
Would you like to hear it?
I just realized I have to be somewhere else.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse.
I
There
have
is
no
a
idea.
downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis
I have no idea what she's
has
talking about.
his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades.
It's like it doesn't make
imitating their
sense that I'm
previous
here,
lives.
to be honest. If I wasn't
Still others
something,
incur
some of those special
I
people
hope I have done
there.
it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders.
I'm glad I helped you, Olivia, not
Thank you,
feeling
friend.
so alone.
I think I should rest.
It's you and me together, Olivia. Go rest, go rest. You're a good lady, Olivia. Nice. Okay, so now we can get the Egyptian plaque and hopefully the mysterious one. Do you see the weird fire glitch on the table? I didn't notice it on the table, no. Okay, we can do this, guys. Let's have this conversation with my guy Kabosh. Kabosh, I have found who's behind everything. It's Pluto, the god of the underworld. Yes, 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 yes.
I brought that up. Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly...
Sure. If I have to. Okay.
Then let me...
Oh boy. Do I have to actually answer the right questions?
difference between right and wrong.
No.
You are an overthinker too.
Yeah. They can read me.
That's probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule,
Exactly.
surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see out there in the world, uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule,
morality matters, but still, like, we had to steal the thing from a greedy ass person to save a life. Like, when it comes to cases like that, what is wrong? What is right? Have to be certain about differences between right and wrong. Yes, of course.
So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always
No, there's not. But I guess we're playing according to Pluto's rules. There's more than one.
How can that be? Since they all have differences, it follows that in some cases they would offer different conclusions about what is right and wrong.
Like we saw, like not blackmailing, but extortion.
Only one can be the correct one.
The correct moral code depends on the laws and customs of whatever society you're in. Exactly.
You know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus. A scribe from
Like, so many different cultures have like different morality of what's right, what's wrong.
The story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had a practice of eating their dead.
There you go.
Asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, what would it take for you to eat your dead? Aghast, they replied, nothing. Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, what would it take for you to burn your dead? Nothing, they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one.
This seriously reminds me of my philosophy classes, guys. Oh my god, reminds me so much.
And let me ask you,
and I really liked philosophy.
Copulated with the dead and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls. Would you still maintain that within such a tribe there is nothing wrong with such conduct? And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their position when presented with a superior argument.
What is your opinion?
My point is this.
What is his
I
point?
don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right.
Yep. I'm not sure about that. What about do not kill? Yeah.
If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives.
That's
In
true.
mathematics, we would call it an asymptote.
An utopian is an illusion that unfortunately will never be able to be
Because the only way
achieved.
to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the golden rule.
But it's not. People are miserable. It's not a utopia.
Tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector, and life under tyranny is no.
Yep, exactly. I agree.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man.
You're welcome.
I would be happy to answer your question.
What's your name?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story.
I can't live in a utopia without you. Oh boy. That's a good one, Jace. That's a good one.
I left Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good.
Uh-oh.
One night I found myself
Uh-oh, that's not good. And so you died.
It became heated. He
Yep.
took Gladius, and I won the argument. But
So he knows, he remembers that he
I
died.
woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire.
He knows exactly the way he
I
went.
tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could. quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Oh. So...
They are one and the same.
Yep, Roman and Greek. Yep, they have different names for the same concept of God, I guess.
My generation was wiped out.
So this guy's not even from this generation of people.
My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding.
Wow.
I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return,
yep,
Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them.
So he was able to survive underground.
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you.
But we know who he is.
Still alive. I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed.
How?
Some from malnutrition.
Oh.
Others from madness and despair.
I see.
It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some
Oh.
months ago, I'd not seen
So he's not Kabash.
in many, many years. Living in darkness is not without its challenges. First challenge is diet.
Ah, fish, nice.
I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need.
That's
And
great.
sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments where I argue both sides.
Kabash is a black guy.
Like so many things.
Have we met him?
Arguments are better with a partner. As you wish.
Okay. Do you know the way out here?
If I did, would I be living like this?
But I do.
Did we not discuss it?
Yes. Do you know where I can find a plague that was removed from the obelisk?
Seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription.
Oh, gotcha.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you.
Oh, okay.
Shall not already be taken.
Alright then, where's Kabash?
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know.
Okay.
Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once
So yeah, we already talked about this thing
the
too.
architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the shrine of Persephone became the shrine of Proserpine. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto.
Interesting.
And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
Okay.
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek.
Interesting.
An older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
Oh.
We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their death,
This game is getting even like deeper than I thought it would, to be honest.
to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow.
Interesting.
There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key.
Dude, this is gonna be so freaking wild.
I enjoyed our chat.
Me too. Sheesh. I think that's what we need to go. That way. Oh God. How mysterious. I hope I'm able to do everything before the elections. Because how am I supposed to go back up on time? Oh, it's the other side! I think this is the other side. It seems to be locked from the other side. Okay. Did he open? No. Okay. This is Egyptian! This is the— oh my god! Okay, so there's Egyptian stuff here. Holy shoots. So before Greek, there was Egyptian. Oh my god, this is so deep. This just keeps getting deeper. No freaking way. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh. I don't think this is my golden bow. Okay. This is my golden bow. Bro. Okay. Ugh. Why does it keep showing me that way? It keeps telling me to come here. That's odd. It keeps turning me this way, but how did you pass? How did this thing pass this? The hell? How many of you? Are these ones gonna freaking start moving towards me too? Can we not? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what the hell? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? What the hell? I don't like that. Are they all gonna move? Please don't. I would appreciate that. Yep, Egyptian stuff. Holy cannoli. Oh, man. An Egyptian plaque with translations to the many shall suffer for the sins of one. It's the same inscription. So freaking cool. An Egyptian man looks like he was running from something. This is gonna be hella nice. Great way to kill the statues, by the way. Perfect. Oh. Shoot. Guess I can't make that jump. I guess I don't need to make that jump. I think they're turning their heads. That's what I keep hearing. What the hell? Do not move. This is so insane. Is that guy alive? Yay! So I'm assuming you are Kabash. Hello, fellow Kabash.
Do not come any closer. Who are you?
If you tell him you want to put it back in its original place, put it back? Okay.
I am Kabash. And let me guess, another Greek or Roman.
So he's from the Egyptian time. Wow.
My ancestors.
No. Do I look Greek or Roman to you?
Trousers, boots, curious hair.
Curious hair. Hey.
Then what do you want? To what end?
I want to return to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman.
I'm Portuguese.
Myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it.
Thanks.
And restore the honor of Osiris.
I will, my guy. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Now,
that's a little too easy.
Other plaque.
The fourth plaque, you know about that?
Indeed. I have it right here.
Oh!
I stumbled across
Maddie!
a collection of
Hello,
dusty
hello! How are you? Happy Monday! We are
children.
trying to do the canon one like I promised last time. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from hungry children of Amit, and there it was. May I have it?
You may not.
Why not?
I am about to
Why?
destroy it. Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
How so?
I will tell you. But first, do you know what this place is?
The Egyptian underworld?
It has a name.
Duat. Hey Aziz! Hello, hello! Happy Monday! How are you? Oh wait! Good morning. That's right. So, happy Tuesday to you. You newly waked up? Damn, damn. Good morning, Aziz.
But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld.
Yep. Then they removed it, put it 80s.
Removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti.
Yep,
they
Kerti.
renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld.
That is so wild. Like they would even make their own underworld on top of the previous underworld.
Suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began.
I'm doing good, Aziz. How are you? How are you doing? I can see why you'd be unhappy with Greeks and the Romans.
I am glad to hear it. Which brings me to this other fourth plaque. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name.
Interesting. So it's not more recent.
It would imply the gods of Egypt.
Oh no, that's right, that's right.
And corrupted
So he can't believe that something like that would happen.
for us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more. You
Yeah.
will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in
No.
Osiris' name.
The script. Please don't.
You are too late.
Oh
It is
shoot.
done.
Okay. I wish you hadn't done that. Now I'm gonna have to go after it.
You would plunge into the depths of the
Well,
Duat
I
with
guess I
no
have
way
to
back
now.
up. Madness.
We'll see. First, I have some questions for you.
If it will help you to see reason, then ask.
What's your story?
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as...
I like to know everything about
the name of
these
the city
these peeps.
over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the...
This is like taking too long. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it.
traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to...
Sigh. Well, now I have to get it.
led many of them to safety.
That's exactly how I imagined this whole conversation.
Passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to
That's why I was thinking like the script with all the emojis.
I told him his
That's why I thought
and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand
that it would be like present time, and that would be so funny if it was actually emotes.
and thrust it between my ribs.
Do you have a time limit? I think it's until voting time. So when they vote Galerius, I think Sentius makes something happen to which the golden rule is broken. So I have until voting time to make my stuff happen. But I don't know if I'm in these side quests, if like anything happens or not. I mean, this is not a side quest, but like, you know, since I'm not up there, I wonder if time stops since I'm like doing this part now. So I'm not too sure.
This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me.
Am I gonna be able to save these guys?
I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me.
Well, you have nobody here.
I always have.
What you gonna do?
Of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand.
He has no one to screw over with the golden rule.
Is the skin of the gods. I do not know. What
Oh boy, but I guess we're gonna find out. Probably have to shoot a bunch of those golden statues.
it is the lair of Amit,
Oh no.
of soul.
I have the feeling that this is gonna be hard.
It would be unwise.
Yeah, well, but I'm gonna go because I'm a crazy person. Perhaps.
Unwise.
Gotta get going.
Wait. You are planning to go down there.
Maybe. Definitely.
You would plunge into
Yes.
the depths of the...
Bye. Yay! Gotta go fast. Yes. Gotta get my bow. The golden one. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see what this plaque says. I'm curious. I'm curious what this says. Sumerian plaque. A plaque bearing a cuneiform inscription. Nergal the Fierce One. Ah, okay, so it is like supposedly more ancient. I'm already hearing some weird shenanigans. Dude, yep, just like I thought. That is the other way to where Scintilla is at. I knew it. Isn't it? Wait, maybe it's not. Maybe it is not. My bad. It's like I feel like I saw people pointing at that time too. Oh god. Now I can't pass these people. BRB will be waiting for you, Aziz. Underwater is very well lit compared to the surface. You are absolutely right. You learned the plaque is Sumerian, and that's the original in the underworld were them. Just advanced fighting hordes of golden statues. No! I don't wanna do I don't want to do it. Stranger, had the final word of Nakuzu. Bear witness to our aftermath. Oh. Okay. This might be better. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms as if family. But with each newcomer, the bonds of our family strained. As soon we were as strangers to each other. And when those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only themselves and ate and drank alone. And it was there, in the empty space between us, that sin took root. Nergal's sentinels have awoken and clamor at our barricades, learn from our what's happening? I have the feeling maybe it stopped there. Someone was writing it and it broke. You have to, you wanna be a pro streamer, you gotta do it. I guess I gotta do it. Oh, they just moved their faces towards me. No, no. I want to be the very best streamer. Oh, shoot. Did I die? I died. I kinda knew that was gonna be a trap, to be honest. I still did it. Why, you ask? I don't know. It's like they do not click the red button, so don't trust me with those things. Okay, I'll go, I'll do it. Get me the plaque. Okay, I'll take it. Goodbye. Okay. Is there anything this way besides the boulder? There's just more people. I feel like I hear people sharpening their knives. Don't know if I like that. There's a lot of things going on here. But Drazy, you don't need to tell me, at least at this point, what more things happen. Because I kinda want to see it for myself. Oh, so I can't go through there. That's why they didn't let me. Okay. Ay. Gotta get my aim on fleek. So more traps. More traps. Oh my god. Barricades. And I can't go there. Okay. Ah, goodness gracious. Hello, friends. How you doing?
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here.
Why?
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege. But you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored.
Dude, you can't just not like a plaque because you realize you did the same thing as the Greek and the Roman. That's a little hypocritical, okay?
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live?
Because culture is a beautiful thing. If something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before, just trying to replace all the plagues.
That may be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization...
Tell this guy to shove it! Just shove the plaque up somewhere where the sun don't shine.
Our gods all fell on deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names?
It shouldn't have made any difference. I don't think the gods answer anyone's prayers. Oh God, if God exists, isn't it possible they each have more than one true name? Yeah.
Now that I think about it, my people.
Because like it's the same. They all kind of go according to the same perspective. They just change their names, and that happens in languages too. We change names for different things that mean the same thing.
By our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrived here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to...
Well, isn't that a thing that happens though? Probably, but you can blame your priest for that, not me. Isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself?
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Even if your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing they motivated you to live good lives? If you were only good in life because you expected a reward, were you a really good person? I think I like the first one better.
Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point?
Are you going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most just because you found out you were misled?
You are.
Thank you. Appreciate my guy Kabash.
I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Appreciate that. Know you were a good man. Wait. What's going on? What's going on? Why was that whole thing shaking? Oh, I better prepare my bow, as I do not know what I shall encounter. Okay. Oh, I'm just going backwards. Okay. How creepy. Wait a second. What? Where am I supposed to go? I must have missed an exit. Did I? Okay, yes. Now I'm going backwards. What the heck? How is this thing alive now? Wait. Was I supposed to... What the heck? I am lost and confused, sir. What in the world? Am I like in some sort of maze? It's like all paths lead me to the same place. Just go down. What hurt me? That was weird. Keep feeling everything like... Okay, so I could jump. Do I have to jump again? Do I have to tell him, my guy, how do I go back? Yee! Okay. Weird, 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 weird. I think I might have missed the place where I had to go. Right here with them. What's this here? Nothing? Nothing. Anything there? No. Sir, what the hell? Am I like stuck here forever? Kabosh, how the...
What?
Yeah.
The ladder here leads back up. You should find it easy to return to the...
But I don't! How? So I must not be the only person that gets confused here, because if you can actually ask him if you know a way out of here, that's because it's actually complicated to find a way out of here. Oh! Okay, getting my trustworthy bow. I don't think we've been here before. Trustworthy bow. Yeah. Yep, okay, perfect. I just took the wrong turn. Oh my god, you won't believe what just happened.
Ah, you've returned.
I have.
Good to see you.
Yes.
I enjoyed our...
Alright, I will. Oh boy. So now I think I have all the plaques. And we can complete the obelisk. Hopefully before the whole world goes to hell. I'm nervous. I'm getting nervous. We're getting to the end and I don't want to screw up. Come on, loading time. You gotta be faster. I have things to do, places to see, people to save. For some reason, it wasn't allowing me to. Okay. Oh, I think they're on voting. No, no, okay, good. Good. Woo! Ave Maria! Okay, let's go. Don't have time for this, lady. Gotta go fast. Gotta keep going fast. You got this. Gotta go fast. Yes. Thank you for your support, guys. We're all gonna make it. We're all gonna make it. Let's save these peeps. Yeesh. time to learn things. More things, more things. Oh boy. It's loading. Can't be good. It can't be good. How are we gonna mess up this time? Okay. Let's pick his name. I would assume the oldest name, right? No? Okay. So, he likes to be called Pluto. For some reason I thought maybe I would use the oldest one, since that's what we learned back then. Thank you, lady. Thank you. Oh, I see what is going. Pluto, then 80s. Of course, of course. Now I understand how this is. It's the core. The core tells you. I don't know. I have these notifications popping up and I can't see chat. I can't see chat. Now the Egyptian is Osiris. Oh my god, this is so deep. Yes, 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 yes. And finally, Nergal. Oh, am I in heaven? I'm in space. What the hell? Trippy. I feel like I'm in Detroit Become Human. Oh! Oh, she's captive there. Ah! Ruffius, is that you?
As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity.
Dude, this is Ruffius, right?
You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield. And you do it
Excuse you?
reasonably. But there will be time for your reckoning later.
At least he looks like the model of Ruffius.
As a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you
what's your story?
My story is many thousands of years.
Sheesh.
You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
You're a god?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors.
I hope we can ask him everything.
For them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
Why do you look and sound like a man?
My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights of fools, desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while quiet taste can be addictive.
May I see your true form? Yeah, who is the woman in your lap?
This is my beloved. Like me, she is
That's Prominstia, right? Yep. Yep, of course. Perspina.
Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpine to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal.
Wow. Oh.
Your gaze lingers too long.
Ha, nice.
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces.
Oh, Sharon!
Tubal to the Sumerians, Curti to the Egyptians,
Holy
Charon to the Greeks,
shoots.
and Charon to the Romans.
And
Her role
Kieran?
is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous...
The ferryman. Except she's a woman.
For now, ask your questions.
May I see your true form? No. Stop looking at my wife!
I swore
Exactly.
remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind.
She does not like you, man. Get a clue.
As you wish.
What is this place? Is it the moon?
To be known simply as the underworld, and it exists because of a way
Finding out Karen was actually Sharon is like the most hidden in plain sight plot twist I've ever experienced, right? Like, I was getting the feeling, like I was able to grasp onto the idea that we were dead, because like everyone's story ended up in some sort of situation that we died. But to piece that Karen, like for the longest time, I thought that Karen was Cynthia. Like, I swear, I kept thinking she was her. But then we would see these things written down, and I was like, maybe not. But oh my god, so freaking wild. I completely agree with that sentence, Maddie, though. Like, it's the most hidden at plain sight plot twist for sure. What was the wager you made?
That is a long story. One that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago...
Oh, modern meme joke. Like how you tell them you survived the pandemic. Yeah, I really like those though. I really like when they bring like the present to the game. It's really funny.
Into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves. Your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship.
Oh boy, oh boy.
So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished. But soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something distinct.
That we were ruthless!
We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion. And soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance. This time in our name.
Yep.
My kin had seen enough and gave up on it.
Killing under gods' names and stuff like that. Doing all this. Yep. How interesting.
We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unemotional.
But yet, him himself is breaking the golden rule. He's keeping captive someone against their will.
And knowing it would force
You're not that perfect, sir.
She made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent
She just wanted to be human.
And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is.
And so the story repeats because Sentius is also keeping his daughter like a freaking stuck.
But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium. No exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single
Oh my
year,
god, for 1 year?
then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you without interference.
Interesting.
And to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her.
But you're not better than anyone. Once again, like he's not allowing like the Prospino to go like anywhere. That's not fair.
Here I am,
Once again, the morality of the right and wrong is just so different. Who are your king?
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names. But perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader,
Jupiter, Neptune, Saturn.
Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Persephone.
Who built the city?
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives.
Were they aware at that point?
I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks...
How interesting.
And then the Romans.
This is actually pretty fascinating.
They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
How did you decide who comes here?
To ensure the wage was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random.
So the
to
coin.
This end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time.
Okay, interesting.
Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's Obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned.
Oh, interesting!
In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for.
Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen, and finally, Rudolph. Rudolph the reindeer. Yes, yes. The god of Christmas. How did humans learn about the underworld?
It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer, a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people.
Oh my god, you didn't like him. So that's the thing. You just have to become incredibly obnoxious, so not even this god tolerates you and kicks you out of the underworld. Back to humanity.
His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh. His words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt the stories of the underworld, making them wild.
Okay, this is how I'm gonna live forever. I just have to be intolerable enough to be brought back to the world.
Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning. And in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus.
Oh, there's 2.
Theseus,
Oh, yep, Sisyphus again.
and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place.
So this gives to you.
And how to escape.
You live forever talking to this guy, right? That too, yeah.
Your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
Let's talk about something else.
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing.
Why turn people into gold?
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared
He has lots to say.
to celebrate. Now this man
And I have lots of time to hear him talking about it.
wife, prestigious position, power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, two were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat where she
Oh God.
on the rocks below. But I was watching. And I decided to answer.
Okay.
I took the golden bow left behind by Diana. I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold.
Interesting.
I left her to stand there.
So that's the first sin that was committed that made her being turned into gold, therefore he maintained it that way.
But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate.
Interesting.
I gilded them all to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all that came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious.
Oh God.
In time with only their sight and hearing preserved.
Just so
that they may
freaking
bear
wild.
witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity. Silent golden sentiments.
That's terrible.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about
See, once again, is what he's doing right or wrong? Because it sounds really wrong to me.
disobey. You force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourself.
He'd been binging Game of Thrones and took inspiration from what Daenerys did to her brother. I actually have never watched Game of Thrones, but that's honestly I can see it though. This guy would binge watch Game of Thrones. He would be like a role player like person, you know. I see it. I see it. Where did these golden bows come from?
When my kin departed, they left behind many relics.
I mean, we have one.
Consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow.
Yep.
Tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
What do you consider a sin? Absolutely.
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
Interesting. So I guess he's saying that technically, the right and wrong, at least this is what I'm understanding. Like it's up to just, if you're doing something that you would not like to get done to you, basically. So, still, I guess, I guess that comes like into some part, because like for example, when Dionysius asks for the money and he knows Julia is dying, right? I would not like to be robbed, like, to help somebody. I feel like I myself would have given the thing to help saving a life. So like technically, like once again, in this situation, I robbed from Dionysius to help Julia survive because Dionysius is a freaking greedy brat. But like, why would they steal from me? Because I guess that's the thing, because it would never be stolen because I would have given it. But still, Dionysius is a freaking shitty person. This is hard. This is hard. My brain's fuming. That principle is not as easy to apply as it sounds. Yup.
For you, perhaps.
Jesus. It's interesting that he's the one that got left behind, considering how Hades was also very separated from the rest of the Pantheon.
I'm able to commune with all the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears.
Oh, that's how he sees it. Gotcha.
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not.
No, nothing.
Why do you ask?
No reason. No reason.
Then what an odd question.
Yeah, I'm just asking. I mean, I think she's cool. I've seen some terrible things here that you didn't consider a sin. How could you let that happen? Yes.
You plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Price gouging for life-saving. Yes!
The merchant. How is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined?
He wouldn't want someone else to demand an outrageous price for the medicine he needed if he was dying.
I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway.
You can't know what he would expect. You're just speculating.
Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person
He would not like that. He's so wrong. Does that make it inherently insufficient and unreliable?
Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man.
Boo! You suck! This guy sucks! I don't like him. In the sense that he's the one living in the underworld, while the rest are up in the mountain Olympus. Yeah, I think he's just a jealous B-word. Right? So he's just toying around with his humans because he doesn't get to go and feast and be reckless up in the Olympus. Boo-hoo! Cry me a river, 80s. This guy, the audacity. And you think you know the minds of other people.
Supposing you're right, then my laws
Yeesh.
will be broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
No. Calm down.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I've overlooked?
It's no wonder people say the gods are cruel. This just shows how unreliable and subjective your moral code is. You're not better at judging right from wrong than any human.
Do you honestly think you could do better?
No, but that's my point. Nobody grasps of right and wrong. Exactly, it's so perfect. They can be trusted with all this power. You've become a tyrant.
I should strike you down for that.
Boo-hoo! I can't go in. And if you did, you'd prove my point.
Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning? Very well.
That's all the questions I had.
And now it is time for your reckoning. Only, it seems, something...
What's wrong?
It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you this city. Carol, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
Maybe you're getting forgetful in your old age.
You would have us believe that my servant merely forgot bringing you here.
Yes?
That sounds improbable to me. Carol, does this mortal speak the truth? Or should I strike her down where she stands?
Perhaps the waters of the River Lake are known to have that effect.
That's my first lie that it worked.
But as long as your past remains shrouded in mystery, it seems I must put your reckoning on hold. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
I don't think I can kill him, boy. I think that's gonna be really risky. I could try, but do I want to do that?
Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow.
Because, like, I want to save Prespray Trio.
If you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called golden rule?
If you're doing this for love, you should know that Prespray doesn't love. Oof. How can you expect us to live without sin if you can't do it yourself? Dude, I came here to find Al from Kieran because of Kieran. Yes.
That is a very serious accusation, mortal.
You're
What
holding
sin
someone against their will.
What evidence do you have to support it?
Then you adopted Christine and imprisoned her here. You've trapped people in the city against their will. You've given terrible punishments to hundreds of people, some from minor sins and some who committed no sins at all. But this one's good.
I am well aware of the story told by the Greeks and Romans of my so-called abduction. It is entirely unfair. My love was done. and I
It's
intervened
against her
only
will. Will. Free will, sir. Hypocrite.
It was an act of rebellion against the others.
Hypocrite!
He knew I would have to act to save her, and I did because I loved her.
Hypocrite!
I love her still. Accordingly, I reject your argument.
Boo! You suck. Boo!
These people were all dead when my servant found
Boo! You suck. Boo! That's gonna be my argument for all of it.
You prefer to have simply ceased to exist.
Maybe.
Then you still have the option to end your life should you wish, and you are no worse off than if I had not intervened. Accordingly, I reject your
I reject your argument.
Every one of those people was guilty of
No,
failing
they're
to ensure
not!
their peers lived virtuously.
I'm getting mad.
Failed
This guy
collectively,
sucks.
And so they were punished collectively. The Romans understood
Once again,
this as
he's a petty B word. Where I'm from, collective punishment is considered one of the most egregious crimes there is. If our positions were reversed, you wouldn't want me to punish you for the sins of other people, would you? Would you?
But I am a god, and you are a mortal. Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own kind?
Oh my god, the hypocrisy that comes from the mouth of this
Let me
guy!
ask you this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated? Do you care for their well-being as you would your fellow man?
Wow, now he
Do
calls
you
us
ensure they
insects,
have food,
guys.
shelter, and
Rude.
protection from predators? Do you give them rights?
No.
Of course not. Because that would be absurd. Just as it would be absurd for me to treat your kind as equals.
Oof. Your kind and mine can't be so different given that you're in love with one of us.
My love for her does not mean I am not superior, now that she is mortal.
That sounds arrogant. Perhaps you're not as different from humans as you think.
Bah! For a moment I thought you might have been building to a point.
No!
I see now you are just a hubristic little creature.
Dude.
so, and be specific. You have made a grave allegation, and I expect you to back it up.
Yep.
His cruelty does seem to grow greater by the day. He is a volatile and confused fellow.
This guy was definitely in the debate club, goddamn.
True. I have witnessed him too.
The thing is that he makes no sense, because he's like freaking hypocrite.
Pathetic. You will need to do a lot better than that.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
I see what you are doing. You are trying to undermine the one thing keeping me anchored here. You are playing a dangerous game. You have no idea how close you
Like, am I supposed to kill this dude? Should I try that?
You will need to do better than that.
Okay, you know what?
Do you really think you can wound
Yes.
a god
Yes.
with that primitive weapon?
Yes. Break my chamber, seize my crown. Oh, which one? Because she's saying for me.
Dare you threaten her? This ends now.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. Yee. I was tired of listening to him talking all this time. Woo. Oh, I gotta go so fast to that place. Shoot. There's too many people. Too many people. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta use these things so I can zip line. Gotta go fast. I'm even further than before. Nope. Have to go that way. Oh god. Don't throw your golden arrows at me! You awful creatures! Okay. Dude, this is so freaking wild. Oh. Whew. That guy sucks! Sheesh. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oh, Galantius. Listen here.
Okay, friend. Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Julia's dying. Blah, 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 blah.
I'll go.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Maybe Lucretia can like heal me a bit.
Greetings and salutations.
Can you heal me? Ah, frick. Okay, no. So now I believe we have to go back to my guy over there. Uh-oh. I was trying to open my inventory, but I can't. Oh. What the hell? I opened that thing. That was weird. That was a little bit weird there. Okay. So, point of order, courage, time, power, dogs, figure out who's most likely to break the golden rule. Nah, 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 nah. Yes, 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 yes. That's the Hercules. The Hercules task. I did open a chat box that I didn't even know it existed. I didn't know that we could have like a chat box. I just clicked tab. That's the thing. The same key that opens the crap. The inventory. Oh boy. Oh goodness gracious. Here we go again. Maybe it's for cheat codes, yeah. Maybe I clicked another key too. Okay, so Pluto, father of the riches. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Hades, Lord blah blah blah. Hades, Osiris. Now I don't have to hear you speaking all of this time in the moon. I feel like I'm entering a Marvel movie when we enter this too. Hey, bro.
Here you are. Allow me to introduce.
Nah, don't need to. Let's skip the introductions.
I would recognize that anywhere.
Throws it. Sit us.
Where's hers?
I'm stronger than you.
This? How did you come by it?
I took it from her after I killed her in another timeline.
You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still.
Because it shows that I can do it again. I didn't want to kill her, but if you don't put an end to the golden rule, I will do it again. I could do this all day. Ah, I could do this all day, yep.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium.
Well, I'm pretty sure the other gods already make fun of you, so...
Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear.
Maybe I'm not immortal.
I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years.
Thanks.
And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Persephone was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It's time for me to let go of this form of her, of all of you. But know this. If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
We just want to return to the world.
Very well. I will have Carol make arrangements to ferry yours. But as for you, be aware you...
Up, down, down, left, right. That's not what I want.
It is not up to me, you see. Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Holy shoot! Wait. But what about the other ending stuff?
Oh.
Hal looks just like
Hi there.
Ulpius.
Give
bit of a fray.
Yes, you're Al.
Well,
She's father, I was hoping you
know
know
who you
who.
are. I barely remember how I got here myself. Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place. It is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first, fortunately for us.
Okay, we had this conversation already.
Saving the life of foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the Oracle walked up to the Temple of the Mysterious, and the doors just opened up. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the Oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook, and the voice of that god rang out over the city.
Okay, we haven't heard this one.
Long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him, and the other people who lived here?
I wanna know!
What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
Actually, that was me.
What? Oh,
yes.
I see. For a moment there, I thought you were serious. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city.
So,
follow me.
Did I do the canon ending? Because I feel like this is not the canon ending. I feel like I should have been able to bring all the people with me, right? Because like I would have to escape with Centea and stuff like that. I don't know. This stream might take way longer than I thought. Whew. We shall see.
I'm gonna pause.
Good idea.
You go on ahead.
I guess we'll see at the end which ending we got. And then I don't think it will be too complicated after that. F you, Sharon!
You're back. But
yes, Al's there, blah, blah, blah.
why don't you tell me what you just...
Discovered you're not who you say you were. I remember meeting you 2,000 years ago.
Ah, I see.
The devil!
Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Yes. Who are you really?
You can just call me Carol, if you like.
Carol!
I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first
Boo,
met.
you suck,
I
boo.
do not enjoy deceiving people.
Boo, that's not true.
Believe me, I do not. But I have learned from 5,000 years.
She's a robot. Alexa, what is it? Alexa, do not kill me, please.
Of gradual change and coming to see the truth in their own time.
Put her in the river.
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Honestly, no. I suppose not.
A wise decision. All you need to know is that you and Al died in possession of a sacred silver coin.
Pluto said the coins Al and I had were the last in existence. What does that mean for you?
It means I am now bereft of purpose.
She's lying, you think so?
Nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course. You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I do not enjoy that.
Okay, so she tells me the thing.
That you died. Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferrymen for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, My master created 1,000 silver coins.
We've seen enough paranormal stuff to know the souls that had traumatic deaths love talking about it. Right?
Whenever a person died in possession,
Absolutely.
I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Yes, but I mentioned that my coin was the last thing existent. What does that mean for you?
It means I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry.
So are you gonna like self-combust or something? Are you gonna, I don't know, give your life to agriculture? Can you return us to the land of the living?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I
Interesting.
ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
All right, Karen. Ferry has 1 year later. We're at a freaking museum. Is that Al? Is that my friend O'Hal? Virgil?
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again.
Why does he look
After
like
everything
Virgil?
you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius's tablet. And I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to
Why
tell
does
you.
he
I
look
just
so like so many
really
different
wanted you to
people?
see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there?
Yes,
I'll catch up with you
yes.
at the other end.
Okay, Al. Okay, Al. Let me be. Just let me be. The Lararium! Galerius!
Remember me?
Ah, Galerius!
Crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world.
Holy
Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us.
I can't even not swear. Oh man. Are you in Equatia now?
I know. I can't believe my luck either.
Oh yeah, she's
But
right
we're
here.
engaged and living together.
Oh
We're
my
planning to get
God.
married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there.
We'll be there, Galerius.
Oh, I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course.
Oh, cute!
It's hard
And
work,
he has
but I
Dooley
sleep
with
soundly
him.
every night. I'm finally my own man. and
Yay!
I wouldn't change it for the world.
It was good to see you, Galerius, my best friend.
Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you.
Oh
So you
my
better keep
god,
it.
this is so
We'll
freaking
speak again soon,
cool. I'm so glad we got to play this ending. Equatia.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you.
We have met before.
So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
I can see that.
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting.
Did you miss to see that? That she's pregnant?
Family and Dooley too.
Aww.
It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us.
Can we be best friends forever?
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact,
Yay!
she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself.
I'll do that.
See you at the wedding, I hope.
Yes! Yes! Dooley, how are you?
Hello, I'm Dooley.
I remember who you are, Dooley.
Said you're very nice.
Oh.
Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't know.
What are you doing with yourself these days, Dooley?
Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things.
He like brushing his teeth. Oh, yay! I'm sorry you never found your treasure.
Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories.
Aw, that's so
It's
cute.
my favorite thing.
I'm glad you're happy. This is so sweet. I love this ending. Oh my god, it's gonna make me freaking cry. Yulia!
You're the Oracle, right?
Yeesh. Cheese flounder. Cheese flounder.
Oh, of course. Sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on horses, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about.
Seeing the world through fresh eyes sounds wonderful.
I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day.
Whatever happened to Malleolus and Claudia?
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
I think you're allowed to feel that way.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Damn, so Malleolus is in the freaking psych ward because people don't believe that he's like the freaking Roman Empire or whatever thing, and Claudia just wasted her life away, I guess. What happened to Aurelia?
Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now.
I feel like
Even
that's
in your time, life
bull.
still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met.
That's some
And
bull.
last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it?
Nigeria? Ah! She
Some
got
people have all the
freaking
luck.
scammed! Ah! I love this! Love this for you, babe. Getting scammed by your Nigerian prince. Oh, I love it. Don't worry, something tells me she's going to get what she deserves.
Well, you are the
No,
Oracle,
my god.
So I suppose I'll take your word for it. Huh. I feel better already. Thank you.
Oh, man.
You too. If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there.
I'll take you up on that.
I hope so.
All of my best friends. Lucretia!
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you.
Hey, Lucretia.
Lucy is fine.
Lucy!
I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the
You're
gods
welcome.
smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So
What are you doing up with yourself these days?
to get into medical
Yay!
school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the
You
city
liked
alive,
it.
when it ended, I realized I missed it.
But now
So
you
I
have the
guess
free
I'll
will
just
to
keep
do what you
feeding the
want.
world, if begrudgingly,
It's different.
one patient at a time.
It was good to see you, Lucy.
You too. Don't be a stranger.
These peeps are my fam. Little backpack. Horatius! Oh, he's in the military!
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
Hi,
I
Horatius.
understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life. And
Ooh, I wonder what
reuniting
happened to
Cynthia with us as
Cynthius.
well. So, thank you.
What are you doing with yourself these days? Wait. And reuniting Scintilla with us. What are you doing with yourself
I'm
these
living up
days?
north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day.
Yay!
The world's changed a lot. But some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time?
That's so
Alexander the
fun! Now
Great,
you know
Caesar,
everything!
Hannibal Barker. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides.
Good on you, Horatius.
Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time. But
I think it's that he
in the
lost
words of
before.
Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself.
That girl became like
precious
severely
one
paranoid because she
isn't
keeps
one of your
looking to
possessions,
both sides.
but something given for now, not forever.
I'm glad you're copying. Well said.
Thanks. Oh, and I don't know if you've heard, but a few of us are going for drinks later. It'd be nice to.
It's nice to see actually how Horatius is because we couldn't really see him.
Right.
Whatever happened to your buddy Domitius?
He's not my.
Ah.
You see what you did there? He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC, so he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament.
Oh God.
We had him run. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men.
Oof. That's
But his
not
luck
good.
finally ran out, and his life along with it.
No.
You know what
He
they say.
died. Okay.
Live by the sword.
So
die by
Domitius
the sword.
died. That's a shame.
Perhaps.
It's good to see you again, Horatius.
See you at drinks
So all
later.
those freaking douches got what they deserve. Good, 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 good. Cynthia, you have always been a B word to me, so what do you have to tell me?
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming.
Good to see you again, Cynthia.
Actually, I changed my name
Oh,
to
to Cynthia.
I didn't want to be associated
Of
with
course
Cynthia
not.
after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is we'll never see him again.
Good. What are you doing with yourself these days?
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please.
Good.
Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa.
Alexa! Oh my God! Someone
It's
thinks.
just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
She has her servant Alexa. See, I mentioned Alexa. I knew he would come up. What happened to Cynthia's?
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld.
Take
Trapped
that,
in a metal
Cynthia's,
shell,
you
slowly
a-hole.
losing his mind until the end of time. Eternal torment. Just what he deserves. if you
Yep,
ask
talk
me.
about getting what he deserves. Good. It's good to see you,
too.
Cynthia.
See you around.
Okay. Yeah, Georgios! My man!
You must be the legendary Oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgios.
Good to see you too, Georgios.
I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that, I am most grateful.
What are you doing with these days?
I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is
Greece is a beautiful place that I really want to go soon.
Once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will
Santorini, yes!
In a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea.
Ah, Santorini. Such a beautiful place.
Against the fearsome god of the underworld, and won.
Consider me there. It's good to see you, Georgios. What about her? I don't like you, Fabia.
You're the one we've been waiting for.
I know who you are. Hi, Fabia.
Thanks for sending
You
Galerius
died
to
like
save
a
my
million
life.
times, just so you know.
How you knew that I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure.
You're welcome.
I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Karen gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly
So
that
Karen
means
just gives
staying
us like a
with
bunch of
friends
money.
and games while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
Right? Am I right? Sounds like a life well spent.
It really is.
It's good to see you, Fabio.
You too.
I'm not sure if I recognize my guy here. Oh my god, philosopher! So they also came out.
The oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
We've met before, though I wouldn't expect you to remember it.
We have. I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Your name's Philip? Philip the philosopher?
I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century.
What a time to be alive.
And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics.
Of course he does.
University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again.
How good.
My sincere thanks once again.
How fascinating. Who's that one? Oh, of course that's Dionysius. Oh my god. Please keep off the furniture. Ever clean can damage. Dionysius, you keep being the same a-hole, don't you?
Oh, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so
Hateful.
much about.
Hateful, Odysseus. Hateful.
Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. It was entirely unattended.
Such a acerbic wit. I love it.
What are you doing with yourself these
I
days?
took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where
Invested in some crypto?
In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice. You being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
I can't really see the future. I wouldn't help you even if I could.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius.
You're not my old pal. Ah! I'm gonna say DVD rentals have a bright future.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm gonna
I'll be going now, sir.
Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
No problem.
Good evening.
Octavia! And Livia, oh my god. I didn't even recognize Livia.
Oh, hello.
It's lovely to meet you.
Finally, we can have a different conversation, Octavia, because
I'm
golly.
thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you.
I love
for
you,
coming
Mom.
and for
You are
saving
my
our
best
lives.
friends.
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor.
Good.
After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people.
That's good,
Like you
Octavia.
helped him.
Sounds like a noble cause. Good on you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Good to see you, Octavia. Livy! Livy, Livy!
Greetings.
Good to see you looking well, Livia.
Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time
It's
I
so
was in the
cute.
underworld,
Blockbuster is gonna be
never once imagined
huge,
that I
dude.
might
It's gonna
end
be
up in a place
huge, Theseus.
so much like Elysium.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a
Oh,
while.
that's good.
At least until I'm well enough to be
That's
independent
awesome.
again.
Read any good poems lately?
Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to
That's
catch up on
right.
now. I'm already up to the 19th
Oh,
century.
damn.
And am quite
Alan
enjoying the work
Poe.
of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad. But the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
Damn, Livia. Well said. It was good to see you again,
And
Livia.
you. Farewell, friend.
I think this is my Egyptian guy. Right? I think he is. Kabash! Yo, yo!
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle.
Thanks, Kabash.
You know my name.
Of course I do.
Oh, of course. You are an Oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous.
What are you doing with yourself
For
these
a time,
days?
I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman. And I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack.
That's
the world. It
cool!
is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many
Yay! Good on you,
I
Kabash.
spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
Yes. Sounds like you've earned it.
Indeed.
It was good to see you, Kabash. Hey, Kabash, remember how big of a jerk you were to me? I don't think they have any recollection of us. I'm gonna save those two to the end because I know who they are, Ulpius and Cynthia, and it's gonna be interesting. Revius and Virgil! Oh my god. I think I know what's gonna happen. They're together, aren't they? Oh my god, I think Rufius was just like closeted. Cause like, internal homophobia is a thing. It is a thing.
Nice to meet you.
That would be so good for you. So good for you.
I go by Rufus now.
Rufus.
New start, new name. Oh, and thanks, by the way, for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam.
Yay!
Not far from where he grew up. It's very...
At least if not, they're best friends. And that's good.
Rebuilt itself.
Rufus!
Good place for a fresh start. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment.
Mary Virgil! Turns out you were right. The statues really were watching us.
Good to know.
Anyway, it was...
I think they're just BFFs forever. BFFs forever.
Security cameras and smartphones everywhere. Got to stay vigilant.
Rufus. That is unfortunately true. It was good to see you, Rufus.
You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands.
Yes.
We're grateful.
Yay. Cute.
Hello.
Hi, Virgil.
It's so nice.
See, doesn't he look just like
I've heard
Al?
so much about you.
He looks just like Al. Good to see you, Virgil.
I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow.
What are you doing with yourself these
I'm
days?
studying to be an architect again.
Of course
and
he
living
is.
with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people.
Yay!
You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are.
Virgil gets to be Virgil. Freely and happy. It was good to see you, Virgil.
As Rufus said in his own laconic way, if you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
Yay! I may take you up on that. I'm gonna be the best friends with every single one of them. Okay. Look at the couple. Centea!
I go by Gabriella now.
Gabriella!
I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me. And that monster got what was coming to him.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
I might just do that.
Thanks.
Gabriella. Ulpius, my boy, that I tried to avoid your death like 5 million times.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius.
I saw you jump like 10 times. Can you believe that?
I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever in your debt.
What are you doing with yourself
I'm
these
living
days?
with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of.
This is so cute. It's so nice to hear all of their stories.
Every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope? Missed out on all of this. So we're living each day to the fullest.
Yes.
And we end them all the same way. Sitting together on our terrace with a glass
That's
of
beautiful.
wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now. And watching the sunset over the rolling hillside.
What a
And
good
I
life.
couldn't be happier.
I'm glad you're happy.
Thank you. I wouldn't be here without you.
It was good to see you.
You too.
How cute. And now we're gonna talk to Virgil 2.0.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that.
I did,
Now, there's
Al.
one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
I recognize that voice.
Sorry if I frightened you.
Prospidia!
Justice will joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
Yay! I recognize that
Allow me to
voice.
introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal.
Yay!
Now, a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
You were whispering to me all along.
Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted.
Yeah, and she did say I talked to you with their tongues.
There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
You did what you could, thank you. You created a time loop.
I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath.
What became of Pluto?
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
Good. What about
She
Sharon?
inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will.
Yeah.
One day.
It was nice meeting you.
And you. Although it feels like I've known you forever.
Cute.
And one last thing. Do you remember all those golden
Yes, tell me that they were freed.
statues throughout the city?
Of course.
Good. Because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever turned to the underworld and returned,
there's even the little goose! You guys see that? The little goose! We saved him too! Holy shit! We got all the statues too! I love it! Oh my god, this was so worth it. This is probably like the longest stream that I do in a while, but this was so freaking worth it. So freaking worth it. I am so freaking happy. Oh, I forgot. I didn't realize you guys could see like my water bottle here hanging. This is so freaking cool. I love this game. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss this game. This is gonna be like one of the best games I've ever played, to be honest. Really enjoyed this. This was beautiful. This is so good. I'll never forget you, game. Beautiful. Let me know, guys. Let me know in the chat what you thought of the game. I am like speechless. I loved every second of this. I loved every second of this. I must tell you, was so worth to play this. I just want to see if there's anything after that. Okay, I think not. But this was so good. Are you gonna get the other endings? No, I think for stream, like I might try to get them like off stream, but I only wanted to bring the canon ending because I think it's gonna be harder because we have to go back on other endings. But I don't think I'm gonna stream the other endings. I think having the canon ending really was worth to get, but I think the other ones I'm just gonna skip them. And we're gonna jump into another game next Monday, so be aware of the poll that's gonna be put on here on YouTube under community. So your vote matters if you want to see some other games. It was so good. I'm so happy with the canon ending. So I feel like the other ones are never gonna be as good as the canon ending. So that's so good, so freaking good. But yeah, being this said, guys, it's more than my bedtime. It's 1 a.m. and 17 minutes over here, so your girl needs to go. But once again, this was so freaking worth it. It was so freaking worth it. I'm so happy. I hope you guys enjoyed the game as much as I did. I truly enjoyed this game from the bottom of my heart. Like, this last part was really like emotional. It was like my Galerius and her I forgot her name. Equitia, she has such a weird name, and little Dooley, they're all together forever. It's so cute. But yeah, so Friday we have some more Resident Evil where we're gonna be seeing the vampire ladies, and that game is so freaking hard for no reason, but we'll do it. It's like a very interesting story, and I'm very, very curious to see what's gonna unveil on that game. And Monday, like I said, a new game will replace the Forgotten City for the Monday streams, and your vote will help me out decide what will be that we'll be streaming on Mondays. And that's all. That's all for today, guys. Thank you so much for joining me in the stream. I appreciate every single one of you, and see you all on the next stream. Have an amazing night. Bye bye, guys.